Well, hello, beautiful.
Yeah. I'm fuck you. I'm gonna get it all up in your vag. Get it up in your vag with my dick. With my dick. Yeah. I'm fuck you.
It sat there cued.
I'm gonna get it all up in your vag. Get it up in your vag with my dick. With my dick. Yeah. I'm fuck you.
Oh my god, it's broken.
I'm gonna get it all up in your vag. Get it up in your vag
hell?
with my dick. With my dick. Yeah.
Oh my god, what the hell is going on?
I'm gonna get it all up in your vag. Get it up in your vag.
It broke. It fucking broke. I don't know what the hell happened there. I wonder will that help? What the hell? I had to turn streamer bot off for a second. It borked. Hey, Tappy. Pepsi, thank you for the prime. 17 months. Jesus. It's a broken dick. It fucking broke. Sinji broke it. Hey, Buttman, how you doing? Hello. What's this? I was offered to have sex with a beautiful girl today. In exchange, I was supposed to advertise some kind of bathroom cleaner. Of course I declined because I'm a person with high moral standards and strong willpower. Just as strong as Ajax. Now, send lemon. I'll take lemon, please. Yeah, how's it going, Pepsi? Thank you for the resub. Still calling my old name. Is it working now? Hold on.
Yeah. I'm fuck you. I'm gonna get it all up in
broken.
your vag.
It's broken. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's weird. Hold on. Let me try.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fixed now. Okay. I mean that exact same comment.
Get it all up in your vag. Get it up in your vag with my dick. With my dick.
I went to McDonald's today and I smiled at the guy and said, "Can I have a small shake, please?" He told me to fuck off and walked out of the men's toilets. Did you hear about the mosquito that can change your pronouns? One bit me and now I'm itchy. What do Scarlet Witch and Daredevil both have in common? They both wear red and lost their vision. Wow. The McDonald's one. But, yeah. So, how's it going, everyone? How are you all? And welcome in, Help Freaky Friday. Here we are. I fixed it. It's not broken anymore. You know, just sometimes OBS just does weird things. But you know, it is what it is. So yeah, we're I'll move the camera over here a little bit. There we go. Alright, hold on. Am I still got the news was on? Okay. Why do I tell you men wear gold chains? So they know where to stop shaving. Why do females scared? I always wear a jockstrap. So whistle on the way down. Wow. 20s and sunny, nice. I'm fast tracking the jokes because I have to go out soon. Understandable. So give Mo a shout out. There we go. Playing Repo. So yeah, here we are. End of the week. And this is the first full week I've had to do since
that light is very touchy.
Well,
hello.
Last couple of weeks were short weeks because of Easter and Anzac Day. But has your week been long. Fucking long. Never gets any better. I keep trying to win the lotto, but it just won't let me win. Asked me to help check her balance, so I pushed her over. What do you call an alligator wearing a vest? An investigator? Do you literally have like these written down? Yeah, you have them written. You have them written down, don't you?
I only have one word for women who look at me like I'm just some sort of sex object. Hi.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That just reminded me of that post of where it's a post of a guy and a woman goes, "I wish I could find a man like that," and the guy goes like, "Hi" underneath it, and the guy, she goes, "No," and the guy's like, "That is literally me." Exactly.
I'm a gamer geek girl. Ooh woo.
What should you do if you come across a tiger in the jungle, wipe him off, apologize, and run? When are you going back to visit Mo? Probably July, I believe. Mo's a creator for AvCon, which is an Adelaide-based gaming and anime convention. She's been selected as a creator. A few other people have been selected as a creator as well. KFET has Shads has been selected. So Mo has suggested that I should apply to become a creator for it. What the hell? How the hell did that trigger a hype train?
Name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry.
Screaming, by the way. I thought it was on there.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Just lucky. So yeah, she suggested to me that I do it too. Yeah, I just need to put in the application. I don't know. I might get selected. I might not. Depends how many slots they have. I'll be setting up my new phone tomorrow, so that means a fresh new Discord account for you. A fresh new Discord account for you. Why won't you use your old one? It's not sad. I know that Minty increased the price of the Yoda thing because you were spamming it. I think she increased it to 500 bits, but that didn't stop Nexus. Nexus kept doing it. So I don't know what price it is now. It's probably like 1,000 now. But yeah, not just me. Nexus was too. Yeah, Nexus always spams though. So, oh. All right. It's up to 1,000 now, and it still didn't stop next. Of course it didn't. You forgot your Discord details? Then she increased it to 1K, and I still did it last night. She can't win. She's gonna have to increase it to like 5,000. Or, she could just remove it. What are you eating there? What are you eating? What was that? I tried to order some Uber Eats today, and it's been raining a lot in Sydney, and they were just like, nah, can't deliver it. Just like, and then it got to about 7:15, and it's like, oh yeah, we can deliver now. I was like, it's too fucking late. 2 hours I've been waiting to try and get fucking food delivered, and just like, nah, can't deliver it. It's gone up there. I'm hungry. I don't know. I need to see that clip again. I don't know. He was sticking big, like, white things into your mouth. I don't know what they were. They were interesting. Just walk down the street. It was raining. It was raining. I didn't want to walk in the rain. But, you know, it's what it is. I've got plenty of food here anyway. I need to stop being lazy. My freezer is full of food. I need to stop doing it. I got all kinds of stuff in there, like chicken nuggies and all that sort of stuff. They were filters for tobacco, I think. You were eating filters? Oh, speaking of which, I need to get more filters for this. I'm just wondering if I can actually get them imported into Australia. But yeah. So, here we are again. Here we are again. Another Friday. More spoopies. I've got spoopy videos lined up for us. I got one here. It's like scary videos found on the dark web. I don't know how gruesome these ones are going to be. You know, because it's a bit fucking wild over there on the dark web. So, I don't know. It's like Nuke's top 5 has been kind of like, blech. It's like just, it's the same shit. It's just like a picture moved. It's like, and then there's like a fart cloud that goes past a thermal camera and like, Mr. Borland doesn't have any new videos out at the moment. We did watch it the other day, the latest one he sent out, which was about diseases. But yeah, I've got some videos lined up. And then horror games wise, if guys are up to play, if people are interested in playing some Repo, I'd be up to do that. Or I do have a single player horror game sitting here ready to go. That has been sitting here for a few weeks. Visage. Few people have played it before. To be honest, is your first full name for a name Scotland? No. This name Scott means from Scotland. So it may as well be. May as well be. But yeah, I've got Visage over here, which is like a psychological horror game that we can play. Yeah. So we definitely got some options. Definitely got some options. Then community stuff if people are interested, but we'll see. We'll see. Also, everyone who's based in Australia, don't forget to vote tomorrow. It's the election tomorrow, so yeah, get down there and get your fucking vote in, mate. Get it fucking sorted. So everyone in Australia, go vote. Barbecued chicken. I don't know. I think I might stay away from Cole's barbecue chicken for a while, Zinji. Yeah, I got plenty of food in there. So I have our first video found on the dark web. So we'll see how it is. I'm skeptical. It's probably going to be shit. But yeah. Everyone in Australia go vote for Scotty's beaming. You know, I considered going into politics. I actually considered it. But the thing is that I've mentioned this before, is like I wouldn't have gotten far in the party because I wouldn't have towed the line. I would have been fully for the Australian people and like doing things that made their lives better rather than fucking paying out to corporate billionaires. So I wouldn't have towed the line, so I would never have been in a position to actually be it like the leader of a party. You gotta suck some dick. You gotta suck some dick if you want to climb the political ladder. And I wouldn't have been willing to do it. So yeah. I did early voting even though it was raining that Thursday afternoon. Oh, so your vote's in? Yeah, I need to do mine tomorrow morning. I got a call from my mum before I started stream is that my brother and sister are going to my parents' place tomorrow. It's my dad's birthday on Sunday. So I may be going to my parents' place tomorrow. We'll see. Alright, so spoopy videos. Yeah, don't forget to vote. Go vote. It's important. Swing. Okay. Maybe we'll start with this top one here. Oh, is this one going to be gruesome? We'll find out. Let's see. Let's have a little look-see. I swear my internet has been getting slower these days.
You know what the rules are. You gotta get as close to 21 as you possibly can.
Drop it! Drop it!
I wouldn't sit here and tell you I did it if I didn't.
Oh, shit!
So if you're watching this video right now, there's a really good chance that
Wait, are these actual proper dark web videos? Ooh, these could get gruesome. But if they're on YouTube, they mustn't be that bad. You didn't vote last year. Did they fine you?
you are using what we refer to as the clear web. I won't get too much into it because we've talked way too much on this channel about the clear web and the dark web, but basically the illustration that is typically...
I'll explain the difference between you. Anything on the dark web doesn't show up on search engines. That's all you need to know. And because it doesn't show up in search engines, you can put whatever you want on there. It doesn't get policed.
Used is an iceberg. So the tip of the iceberg is what you're using right now. It's what
Onion
you know,
browser, yeah.
and what you can see, and that would be the clear web. But below that, below the surface, is what we refer to as the deep web. It's there, it's always been there. You just have to look a little bit harder in order to see it. Just like how YouTube has its guidelines.
Virtual machine, VPN, Onion browser. You can get there.
Regarding what it is okay with and not okay with being on the platform.
Yes, and it's doubled
so
since they find me. Oh,
but that doesn't mean that all of the content that breaks these guidelines gets caught. In fact, if it doesn't get caught, it might just be sort of difficult to find. But in some instances, however...
Yeah, voting is compulsory in Australia. You get fined if you don't do it. It's not a massive fine. It's like $50, isn't it? I don't know. They may have increased it since I last knew of it. But yeah, voting's compulsory in Australia.
You will have to go beneath the surface to the deep web, dark web, whatever you want to call it, in order to find these things. Among some of the most common videos banished to this realm, if you want to call it, are, you know, videos of people dying, you know,
But if you're
animal
a felon?
attacks, cartel beheadings, secret like government agency, you know,
I
like
don't
Area
know.
51
That's a good
type
question.
stuff. But every now and then you have a video
I think if you're in
that goes
prison, you
from
can't vote.
the depths and works its way up to the surface to the clear web once again. These are some of those instances. The following is body cam footage from a Kane County, Illinois police officer. The officer was called
not
to a
sure.
senior living facility after a man wielding a chainsaw
If you're in prison, you
entered
can't
the
vote.
building.
Yeah. Only permanent residents and citizens can vote as well. Like someone on a visa can't vote, I don't believe. No, they can't. They can't.
Hey, what's going on with this guy?
I don't know. He came in here.
Hey, can you hold this door open?
Yes,
More police
please.
are coming.
1393.
Go ahead.
There's no answer at the call to business.
Hold that door open.
So
Hold
that's
that
gonna
door
be.
open.
See how spicy this is gonna be.
10-4.
They said this was an old age home. Look, oh, yeah, it looks like it. I used to do recruitment for residential aged care. It looks like an old age home. It is.
Incoming in.
Hey! Hey, drop the taser. Drop the taser.
Oh, he's
Or
got a
drop
fucking chainsaw.
Drop it. On the ground. Get back.
Why are you
Hey,
standing near the guy
drop-
that's got a chainsaw?
Hey. Step
Put
up.
it
Hey,
down.
Drop the chainsaw.
Shoot him.
Taser point.
He just tried to start it. Shoot him.
Hey, drop it!
Shoot him!
I got one at taser point. Step it up.
Why are you waiting? Shoot him!
We'll be in the front
He just
lobby.
tried to start it.
Drop it!
Subject in the front lobby.
Yes.
Step it up!
I need to hear from my lady.
Shoot him!
Where is she?
Step it up!
Where's my?
Drop it!
I just want my wife, man. I just want. Listen, man. I don't want to.
And now he started it.
Taser up one! Taser. Hey!
Oh, this was on drugs. He fucking
I have
resisted
to
it.
pause the video here because the following footage contains Kane County Police opening fire on the chainsaw-wielding man. This man would come to be identified as 41-year-old Daniel
What do you mean? I want to see it. I want to see him get shot. I want to see some blood.
H. Escalera. Following his death, a toxicology report showed the presence of a number of drugs in his system.
It's the only way
It's
he could
clear
have
from the
taken that
footage
taser.
that Daniel is not in his right mind, as he is looking out towards a cafeteria of elderly people and demanding to know the whereabouts of his wife. Police body cam footage are among some of the most common types of videos to appear and disappear from the clear web. Though the footage is technically protected under the Freedom of Information Act, the content the videos hold are more often than not too explicit for most corners of the clear web. The same
Yeah,
could be
some
said
of the
with
graphic stuff
videos
gets removed.
containing people's final moments. Okay, sort of an odd question. Have you ever noticed how a scent can transport you to another world? Just like the content that we cover on this channel, a fragrance can really evoke memories or even set a mood that's perfect for diving into the sinister side of
I like
storytelling.
how he's got this
And
Michael
why do I
mask
bring this
over
up?
here.
Well, I have had the privilege this past month of trying out 4 different scents, fragrances if you will, from the brand Scentbird. My favorites currently at the moment are the Burberry and each vibe is out. First month at 16, it's captivating.
Those things, like the fume, like the flavored air things, it's like they're not cheap. It's like oh, it's an alternative to smoking or vaping and everything like that. They're not cheap. I looked up that fume thing. It was expensive. Oh, hello, who's this guy?
See, this is the path that we go down.
There's no path going there, so we have to go down here.
Okay. There's a guy over there.
Hi.
The video you just saw has come to be known as the Bridge Guy video. It was the final piece of footage that 14-year-old Liberty German would ever record. In the video, Liberty is pointing the camera at her friend, 13-year-old Abigail Williams, as she balances on the planks across a bridge. If you notice, however, the girls are not alone. Standing on the bridge behind Abigail is a strange man, someone the girls do not know. The video would be posted to Liberty's social media account, where viewers would pause the video and zoom in on who they refer to as Bridge Guy. Unfortunately, following the recording of this video, Bridge Guy would murder both of the young girls and dispose of their bodies by a nearby creek. The unknown man would become the prime suspect in the murder. It wouldn't be until 5 years later, in September of 2022, when Richard Allen would be identified as Bridge Guy. Not only do we have this harrowing video taken just before Richard murdered the girls, but we also have this audio taken from a conversation between Richard and his mother following his arrest.
No, I'm alright, I guess.
He admits it, yeah.
Yeah. It's good to hear your voice.
So did Kathy tell you that I did it?
We're not going to discuss this, okay?
Wow. His mother's in denial.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah. We love you, you know that, don't you?
To do that kind of shit, yeah. No, regardless.
Yes.
Hesitated.
And do you know if Kathy's okay?
Kathy's doing okay. We've been holding each other up.
I'm just worried that you guys aren't going to love me because of the fact that I said that I did it.
That you murdered 2 underage girls?
Ricky, I just
can't
know
imagine
you're
why
not
people
in a
would
good
hate you for
place
that.
right now. And I'm praying for you, and we will always love you. No matter what.
I think you're going to get the death penalty, mate.
But just saying it doesn't mean you did it.
You just admitted it.
Well, it does when I did.
You're a literal murderer.
Rick, don't talk like this.
Why'd you do it? Why'd you kill them?
I think they're just messing with you.
No, Mom, they're not.
In denial.
I love you, though.
What are you doing? I love you too, hon.
In denial.
I just know you don't have it in you to do something like that.
Richard Allen sentenced to 130 years for killing 2 teen girls. Should have killed him. Capital punishment for that one. You kill a child? No.
I wouldn't sit here and tell you I did it if I didn't.
Well, if they're messing with your meds and all that, yeah, you would.
Of course he's on meds. Some states don't have it, sadly.
But we're
There's just
not
some
gonna
crimes
discuss
it's
the
like you
case
just can't
anymore.
rehabilitate someone from. It's like just get rid of them.
So if I did do it, then you guys don't love me anymore?
I will always love you no matter what.
Okay.
And that you can count on that.
Okay.
There's nothing that would make me ever stop loving you.
Some states it's illegal
Good
to give
to
the death
know.
penalty, yeah. It's illegal in Australia as well. They spend 70k a year per prisoner, yeah. Just keep, like, society has to continue to pay for
letting
these
you
people
call
that
again?
stole from society.
Well, right now I am.
Have you gotten any of my letters?
I'm not really getting mail anymore. Again.
The electric chair.
I write you every day.
Oh, Sparky.
Hey, there's something else to share with my therapist.
Oh, they're letting you talk to her again?
And they always have been letting me talk to her.
Oh. Just once a month or on a regular basis?
This is a riveting conversation.
She's coming and seeing me every day.
Okay. Well, that's good to hear.
All right.
How awkward is this conversation?
I'll let you go.
Okay, hon, I love you.
Yep, tell everybody else I love them.
Okay. Bye,
You'll never
hon.
see him again.
Bye.
This conversation is interesting to listen to. Not only do we get a direct confession from Richard himself, but Richard's mother is almost gaslighting him into saying that he didn't do it in the first place. She blames it on his misjudgment, given his medication, but Richard seems to be very clearly speaking from a sound mind. Following this conversation, Richard was sentenced to a total of 130 years in prison. While the previous two videos illustrate instances of true crime, the following uploads are on a whole different side of the spectrum. What you are about to see is extremely bizarre. It's February of 2001, and a man named David is planning to play blackjack with some dolls he has in his room. But there's a catch. Every time he loses, he has to shovel a pot full of mud into his underpants.
I'm going to plan to play blackjack, you see. I have this game here, and every time I lose, I get on my back. This one, where is it? A hit. See, I went over 21. I would get on my back.
David uses a number of leather belts to tie around himself. The whole time he's doing this, he's talking to the dolls and taunting them about the possibility that should they lose, they too will have to put mud on them. Perhaps one of the most interesting aspects of this video is that someone is recording David, meaning whoever it is fully in on the bit. David begins using the blackjack machine to play with the dolls. Unfortunately for him, he loses and is forced to start putting the mud in his underpants. David seems very eager to do this, and even seems like he enjoys what's going on. It's very evident that this mud is made to look like excrement, and as such, I'll have to refrain from showing too much on here.
He's a scat
After
man.
the game is done, David lays in bed and begins stacking the dolls on top of himself. If it wasn't clear enough before, this is some kind of fetish content. David even has the cameraman use handcuffs to pin his hands above him. He remains in this position for some time before the video ends. Finding the legit story about these clips has been nearly impossible. I did, however, find this description on Reddit.
Dark web stuff
It tells
going on
the
here.
story of a strange VHS given to someone by a random hitchhiker. On the tape is a short film about two men engaging in what could be described as a golden shower. Once this short is over, the footage of David begins to play. The version we have seen apparently has missing portions, purposefully taken out by people who have tried to destroy the tape after watching it. This would make sense given the tape's damaged quality. In these missing portions, David apparently goes over who each of the dolls are and even brags about how much mud he has prepared for the scene. With it being extremely difficult to track down the man in the video, we will have to accept this explanation for now. Whether it be legit fetish content or some type of art project, it is nonetheless extremely unsettling. This video started making waves 9 years ago and sheds light on a phenomenon known as red rooms. Red rooms are somewhat of an internet.
I've heard of red rooms. Yeah, I've heard of that. It's a. I'm sure you guys have heard of red rooms as well.
Urban legend. They often show live footage of people being tortured. Viewers in the chat can vote for different torture methods using untraceable cryptocurrency. If the amount is high enough, the executioner will oblige and do the unspeakable action to the person. Yeah. The following footage is said to be taken from one of these red rooms.
This is red room footage? God, the human race is disgusting. That asteroid that's heading towards Earth, Anubis, should just hit the bloody planet. It's like, we're done, we're cooked. Honestly, the human race is cooked. Earth needs a reset, yeah. She has no water. Someone's trying to get in.
As you've just seen, the woman in the video is sleeping on the floor before being woken up by a box falling on the ground. It would appear that she has barricaded herself into the room. She can often be seen pacing around the room and doing little to nothing. She eventually takes some of the cardboard she has been sleeping on and cuts out a section of it before writing a message that reads, "I have food for 2 days. There is no water." The other side reads, "Anybody gets to see this on the internet, come find me, help me." In the final moments, someone appears to try and enter the room. The woman quickly scrambles to uphold her barricade. She looks to the camera and waves desperately before holding out some type of weapon. Unfortunately, this is all the footage we have, and the young girl in the video has never been identified. Many people who have seen this video have said it could be from a number of different sources. One of the most common theories being that this video shows a woman who is held up in her home during a big storm. As the days go on, she is running out of food and water and is in desperate need of help. This theory doesn't necessarily make sense, however. Why would the girl react with such hostility if she has been hoping to be saved the entire time? It's also interesting that throughout the duration of the video, the woman seemingly has access to a laptop. If she was in fact kidnapped, it's a little hard to believe that she would be given such a luxury.
And that would this video suggests that it's being live streamed as well. So it's like, that theory doesn't hold up.
All of these questions and uncertainties have led people to believe that this video is in fact fake. Regardless, there are some people who have shown genuine concern and have reported the video to the police to see if the girl matches any missing persons cases. Until then, the true intention behind the video remains a mystery. In 2020, a video of some kids finding a dead body began circulating around on online forums. It would be passed around for a short period of time before seemingly vanishing entirely. Those who saw it before it disappeared described it as a 6-minute video where 2 kids found a cooler in the woods. The cooler was wrapped in tape, concealing a putrid smell inside. When the kids unwrapped it, they found the remains of a decomposing corpse.
Topher, you've never heard of
But
Red
this
Rooms?
story can't be true, right?
Yeah, it's I guess a lot of people's introduction to Red Rooms is just like they're rumors. I don't know if they actually exist. There's various like news articles about them and everything like that, about like live streams on the dark web of like torture chambers and everything like that. Whether they're real, I don't know, but I have heard about them. They could be completely, they may not exist at all, but I don't know. Actually, to be honest, let's be honest, it's like, considering how foul the human race is, they probably do.
The internet sensationalizes things like this all the time. Why would this be any different? The strange upload became something of an elusive white whale to those who were interested in finding it once again. Posted to r/tipofmytongue earlier this year, the following reads, a YouTube video where a group of teenage boys find a suitcase on the side of the road containing the decaying remains of a dead baby. It was found on the edge of the woods/swamp by a large group of boys. One of them is unwrapping the duct tape, completely covering the suitcase. They complain about the...
What is with this line here? Primarily black or white. Why does their race have to come into it?
Noticeable stench of death, with some of them even starting to go insane over the thought of what might be discovered. After a minute or two, they finally get a glimpse inside to see a pool of maggots and a lump of flesh that used to be a baby. One of the boys calls 911, but I forget if the cops arrive before the end. Commenters were quick to draw comparisons to a video that surfaced in 2020 featuring some teenagers finding the remains of a body in a suitcase while using Randonautica. This was ultimately not the upload that the OP was looking for. It wouldn't take long for the internet to do what it does best. The OP's video would be identified, and it would be the same video from 2020 that was thought to be lost.
If I saw an esky in the middle of the woods, I wouldn't open it.
Bro, get that away from me. It smells so bad.
Then don't open it. Leave it alone, walk away.
There's maggots. Oh no, fuck that. Bro, that shit smells so bad.
Or keep opening it.
There's so many maggots on it, bro.
God damn.
Bro, just pet it with the... That shit is hella sketch, bro. Listen, and so what do we do? Call the police? If there's a fucking body, we're
Got it. Beat me up.
calling the cops.
L-Crack, welcome in. How you doing? You have a question?
Look, I don't want to smell that.
Is Australia from England? Is Australia from England? Do you mean that it was Australia, like, the Commonwealth of Australia was, well, it was British prisoners that were sent over to Australia. I mean, they colonized Australia, right?
It's gonna be dookie, bro.
Look how many fucking maggots there are, bro. It's decomposed.
It's gonna be a dead animal, bro. I already see it. Open it.
With what?
They did. They colonized Australia. They keep the same flag. Well, Australia's got the Union Jack on its the top left-hand corner of its flag, which means that the head of state is the king. There's actually a few countries around the world that are the same way. Is that there's the Commonwealth of Nations. I mean, there's like 52 countries in the. I think there's 52 countries in the Commonwealth. But yes, it was originally Britain that founded Australia. So they are a monarchy. Australia's not a monarchy, no. The head of state is the king, but the leader of Australia is the prime minister. But they did hold a referendum in Australia to become independent, become a completely independent republic, but the vote didn't pass. Because I think most people were like, well, just leave it the way it is, because the king doesn't get involved in Australia's affairs. Everything goes through the government and the prime minister. So the king is the head of state, but he doesn't rule over Australia, if that makes sense.
What? You're nice.
King. The king's a figurehead, yeah. The king's a figurehead. Doesn't actively control what Australia does, how they govern. Although the king does have the power to fire the prime minister if they get out of line. There's only been once in the past where that's actually happened, where the Queen fired Malcolm Fraser, who was the prime minister, because he just was not conducting himself properly.
Oh no!
We should be a republic, yeah. But the vote didn't pass. Yeah.
It looks like dead
King
fish.
Zinji, King of Australia.
I swear.
We have something similar, but the king has like the power of the army, navy, air force, etc., and he's the only one capable of declaring war. Oh, really? In Australia, no. The king wouldn't be able to dedicate Australia to war. Australia can actively just turn around and say no.
Who left somebody's body?
I don't know. I'm holding my breath every time I go over there.
Howard sabotaged that referendum the way he set it up. No one would have voted yes. The way they spun it is that the people were like, oh, I'm not gonna bother then.
I don't know what it is.
The prime minister is like the diplomat. No, the prime minister is the leader. He's the leader of the country. So you've got
the video is titled "Found Dead Body."
So you've got the prime minister who basically runs the country, and then above him is the governor general, who is the representative of the crown in Australia. The crown doesn't actively get involved in the matters of Australia, but the governor general does have the powers of the crown, and they do have the power to fire the prime minister if the king deems it necessary. But it's not like in England where the crown can turn around and dissolve parliament. The king can't dissolve Australian parliament. We're very separated from Britain in regards to what the king can and cannot do over us. But yes, it is still who makes all the decisions in Australia? The prime minister. The prime minister does. Well, Parliament does. The Prime Minister is the leader of the party that's in power. Footage of a dead body found in a cooler with the voiceover of Australian history totally fits. So yeah, it's we're like Canada. It's like Canada is also like a Commonwealth nation, but they sort of became a republic. Yeah, Australia's not a republic, but we may as well be, because England does not really dictate anything that we do at all. Scotty is now ruler of Australia by order of King Zinji. Well, thank you, King Zinji. Thank you, Your Majesty. Pussies. Do you like history? I do like history. But yeah, in 1901, Australia became a Commonwealth, and that's when it started having prime ministers. We govern ourselves. The crown doesn't get involved in our affairs. But the crown is still the head of state, but it's a figurehead position.
In a cooler at a lake. It was uploaded by user Fat Reacts and was the only upload they ever made to their channel. This is where things start to get
Commonwealth
weird.
founded by felons.
Though Fat Reacts
Yeah.
has never commented under the video directly, they did pin a comment reading the following.
And you can search for the
Update
game
on the
Hearts of Iron
situation.
4. It's a game
It was
based
a
on
dead
World War II,
infant
but
that
you
was
can,
neglected
like,
and
download,
abandoned in that cooler
mods and play
filled with
any
water.
country such as Australia,
Location will not be
independent server and stuff like
disclosed
that. Oh, really?
due to
Wow.
privacy
Didn't know that.
reasons. I know what you're thinking. This is probably
Nothing
just
wrong. They
another
interfered for no
instance
reason.
of
They would
kids
never
trying
fire
to mess
another unless
around
they
and
did
make a
something
funny
like
video.
genocide.
At first,
They fired
I would have
Goff, but I
said
thought
I
they
agree
fired
with
Malcolm
you.
Fraser.
But there's something really genuine about this video. Having been a teenage boy at one point in time, I can almost assure you that this is exactly how my friends and I would have acted if we came across something strange
I thought they
like
fired
this.
Malcolm Fraser.
There's this really interesting moment just before the 5-minute mark of the video where the young man recording the situation pauses to take a look at a fish swimming in a nearby stream.
Oh, look at the fish.
Hello, oh, look at the fish.
It is disgusting.
I know it may
And then
not
dude
seem
behind
like
him is
much,
throwing
but
up.
This is definitely a moment of authenticity. I guess what I mean is, it doesn't seem like these boys are acting or trying to have specific camera work to pull off a scary video. It seems like they were simply fishing by the stream, and the smell coming from inside the woods caught their attention. It's kind of hard to tell given everything going on in the video.
That was
but
Whitlam.
There's
It
one
was
moment where
Fraser
the
came
boy
after.
in the blue
Okay,
shirt
I've got my
is talking to the
things- I've got
police
mixed up.
on the non-emergency line. As the Reddit post in reference states, there was some uncertainty regarding whether or not the police ever showed up at the end of the video.
I like these kind of video. They're too
And
creepy.
unfortunately,
Oh, it's Freaky
we
Friday.
have no
We
leads
do
as to
horror
what
and creepy
happened
stuff on
if
Friday.
and when
And
the
we play horror
police
games.
arrived. I should mention that the pinned
And
comment
then
by Fat
on
Reacts
Monday I've been
is from a
playing
channel
through
with
Mass
the
Effect.
name
On a
Matthew
Wednesday I've
in
been
it.
playing through Metal
Given
Gear.
that Matthew has been pinned by Fat Reacts,
Friday we always do.
I think it's
we always
safe
do
to
horror.
assume that Matthew was one of the boys who was there. Matthew's channel unfortunately doesn't
Hey,
give
Immortal,
us
how you doing?
any leads either. If the boy in the blue shirt was in fact
Join the Zingy.
it seems like there would be
You've
no
shot
way
your
that
pants.
this story wouldn't make the news. But after researching, I can't find any articles. This means one of two things. Either the video was in fact fake the whole time, or when police arrived, the decomposing remains were not of an infant.
It's kind of creepy. Only scratches the surface.
Like
We've watched far more scary videos and get especially when they don't show anything. And
Now,
you're
these
like,
are just some of the disturbing videos that I found while researching the dark web. If you enjoy content like this and you would like to see maybe a part 2, please make sure to let me know down in the comments section.
Whitlam was the one who increased government spending to the level it is now and brought in universal health care, which Fraser removed, and then Hawke brought it back. Okay.
Below. And as always, guys, thank you so much for taking the time to check out this video, and if you enjoyed, please make sure to subscribe to Something Sinister. Really quick, again, a huge shout out to Scentbird for sponsoring this video. Remember, by using the code SINISTER, you get 55% off your first month, and the link is in the description.
Hearts of Iron 4. I've heard of the game. I've played real-time strategy games quite a bit. I do love them. Played Command & Conquer, Civilization, everything like that. Age of Empires. Yeah, I'm well aware of like Hearts of Iron 4. I've never played it, but I'm aware of it. Came across a few creepy videos on Instagram. This one, 7 scary videos. That will...
okay.
Did you play any games of Paradise like Cities Skylines? I think I might have played a little bit of it. I played
Carlos believes
SimCity and all
his
that
house
sort of
is
stuff.
truly cursed, so his camera rolls day and night to capture proof of the haunting. This clip was taken upstairs during
How
one
you
of his
doing,
routine
Quinn?
sweeps. He films
Hey, Tina.
until the
Making 2
silence
gifts,
cracks.
and then I'll be ready to game.
Tonight, that silence shattered almost instantly, as if the dark presence had been waiting for him.
Hola amigos de TikTok. Al parecer se fue la luz en toda la colonia Amixes. O sea, vean, literalmente no hay nada de luz alrededor. Más que hasta allá se ven unos puntitos. Empecé a grabar porque se empezaron a escuchar ruidos como siempre. Se escucha algo.
see anything. See anything.
Across the hall, an object next to the ring light slammed to the floor with brutal force. No strings, no draft.
I wouldn't exactly call
just
that
an
brutal
invisible
force.
hand ripping it away. With the home's grim history, Carlos needed no reminder. A restless spirit was flexing its power,
described as something
claiming
you'll feel
the
like something
space
is
as its
watching you?
own. On a bright day along a windswept peninsula, a traveler lifted his phone to film
The
a
same
haunted
direction,
stone fort
yeah.
built back in 1725. The walls are still solid after 3 centuries, but their strength isn't what chilled him. He and his brother were laughing about history when a strange dread crept in. Tourists flock here every season, yet few know the fort once swallowed the lives of pirate raiders in the 18th
James
century.
Earl Jones copycat
With
voice,
that
and it
tale
does, doesn't
echoing,
it?
he felt cold breath on his neck. His grainy phone footage still
He
captures
farted.
something solid, something moving where nothing
Potato
should
phone.
move.
They've always got potato
This
phones.
is the moment he filmed, and it screams ghost video caught on camera.
Always have potato phones. I think I've seen this one before.
Mira los cañones.
Timu James Earl Jones. Yeah, wish.com James Earl Jones.
Espérate, nomás déjame ir a bolsa. Eso está nuevo.
I've seen this before.
Whatever appeared stood in a
No, it's just gonna be like fucking videos of like pictures moving and shit. Okay, scary videos that will cloud your thoughts in fear. 70 scary videos. Don't watch alone. Scary videos on TikTok right now. It's like, oh, guts. Guarantee he's gonna be like, ooh. He's just gonna kill the vibe. Oh, come on, is there something? Don't listen to? What is don't listen to? Oh, it's a little creepy short video. Oh god, it's Sniper Wolf. Fucking hell. She's annoying. Sniper Wolf jump scare.
Rachel was home alone, tucked under the covers, when she heard it. A tap, almost like a branch brushing against the window.
Hey Brady, how's it going?
It was sharper this time, unmistakable.
Hear me, kid! Back in, yeah, the blankets are a shield. Nothing can get through the shield. Metal Gear Solid 5, nice. I just beat Fat Man in Metal Gear Solid 2.
Something felt off. The lights flickered, then the room went completely dark.
It's rule number, yeah, monsters can't get you, yeah. Under the blanket is an impenetrable shield. Me personally, if the light went out, I'd just been like, oh well, sleep time then. I'm not getting up to replace the light bulb.
A sound, soft but undeniable.
Tell you, watch a full-on movie where horror stuff happens around a character and they're just oblivious to it.
Something was in her room.
Look at the scratch marks on her headphones. You've been bashing your headphones against something? Oh my god, it's a murderer. He's gonna get you. Don't yell out to it. You have just broadcasted your position. Hello? Someone there? Well, what do you expect the response to be? Yeah, I'm here. You caught me. You want to try and get the jump on them. Boogeyman is under the bed, but the boogeyman never goes under John Wick's bed because Rihanna. Yeah. Boogeyman is just scared of Chuck Norris.
I need to stop listening to these scary stories before bed.
It wasn't even scary, but you know, whatever. I watched Terrifier 3 the other night, and it was funny because of how much it doubled down on the body horror, and I slept like a baby. Scary if you don't finish it.
Frozen as she watched him draw closer.
What's wrong with this stupid phone?
His smile never wavering, his eyes wide, unblinking, and then he was on her. His cold hands wrapped around her, and he
How do you not notice someone sitting right next to you like that?
Her screams faded into the darkness, and all that was left was an empty room. Poor Rachel was never seen again.
Okay. Alright, I don't know about that one, but alright. Were you guys terrified? I was fucking terrified. Unbelievably. What about the shorts? The shorts would probably give better scariness. Alright, stick it right in there. Mickey Mouse 2 short horror film. What? Just my mate Todd, yeah. Todd just being an ass. So endlessly fake, yeah. Where's the creepiness? I want scary. God. Her lips are so shiny. Horror film, The Armoire. Oh, I did that one. I did that one. The Lookout, short horror film. These are real, like the real terrorist fucking sniper wolf. Yeah, exactly. Like her fake reactions. Wasn't there a video that came out that actually said that she, when she was uploading those gameplay videos, it actually wasn't even her playing? I don't know, the shorts, I don't know.
Hey there, little lady. Why don't you hop in my car? We can go for a ride. Whew, gonna have the time of our lives. Just you wait.
Your acting is amazing.
Let me put on my glasses so I can get a good look at you.
Oh, that photoshopping is amazing. So is the screaming. It's
Hey there,
amazing.
little lady. Why don't you hop in?
This is the Smile 2 ending scene? Scary. Let's watch how Donald Trump is going as president. Oh wait, I don't think that's allowed because that's way too scary. Oh my god. Is this actually the ending of Smile 2? That's just fucking weird. Alright. These are hilarious. They're so bad. So what's going on in your sex dungeon down here? Scotty, is that you? Rush him. Terrifying. Okay. Any unwatched? No, I checked. There's none. Evil Dead reference. I think so. I think it was an Evil Dead reference. These are horrible. The fuck?
You know what? I'm sick of this. I'm sick of you kids partying, making a mess, and trying to scare people. Well, you know what? You don't scare me, so fuck you. Go home. Help me, please! Somebody help me!
Hey!
That's
Over
it.
here!
Jerkin, Mr. Nightmare.
Okay.
Mr. Nightmare?
You saved me from those maniacs.
Let me fix that for you.
Thank God for you.
God for me. You stay here. I'm gonna make sure they've gone. Okay, it's all clear. This way.
Okay.
Do you wanna, like, pick up your
just
finger?
One thing I've got.
What?
This. Hey, give me a hand, will you?
Hi?
Okay. Thank you for the alert.
Stop playing, Destiny. What are you doing? What are you doing up there? Destiny, stop. What are you doing up there? Get down.
Oh no, bad move.
It's so awful. I've never had one of those nightmare hairdressing experiences, and I went in and I asked for curtain bangs. Oh my god, I don't even want to look at it. It's so
Oh, it's
awful.
really good.
What is this? What? I don't know what to do. It's so awful. Oh my god. I just walked out and I said thank you and I walked out. Oh my.
I'll cut you in half.
Where's the horror?
Here. Oh god, it fucking hurts. Don't stop.
Boys. Love the Boys TV series.
I told you I don't break easy.
What do you want to do with him?
Stop.
Hand him over to the police, of course.
Well, of course, we are heroes. That's what heroes do. But he'll probably just be released tomorrow.
Just take me to the hospital.
Yeah,
Please.
That's a really good point.
Please, just take me in. Just take me in, please. Kill me!
I'll cut you in half.
Wait.
That was lovely. Alright. Seem to have deviated. The shorts weren't really doing us any favors there. Okay. Fucking hell. Why is it so hard? Mr. Nightmare. What do you got? What do you got? Come on, give us some good stuff. The smiley face. True scary. I mean members only. Members only content. No. Rainy night horrors, disturbing road trip horrors, disturbing true Easter horror stories. Oh, come on. Let's have a look. What's an Easter horror story? Show me. You weren't deep clips. Seeing as Easter's just gone past.
This happened when I was a little kid, maybe 6 or 7. My family has always been very religious, so Easter has always been a huge deal for us. Same with most of the other major religious holidays. Now that I think of it, even Sunday kind of felt like its own holiday with the way my parents treated church. It's actually kind of funny. Some of my earliest memories are church-related. What I'm about to tell you is one of them. It was Easter Sunday, so all the services are much longer than usual. I don't mind though. My parents instilled the love of Christ in me very early on. After the service was Sunday school, or CCD as our church called it. I know lots of churches don't offer Sunday school after really important masses, but ours did. So after the mass, my parents took me downstairs to all the classrooms like they had done 100 times, and I said goodbye. I'm just going to describe the layout of the church now so this story makes sense. Our church had kind of a split-level layout. The main sanctuary was upstairs where the altar and pews were, and then all the classrooms were in the basement. It was technically a basement, but the church was on a slope. You could still get in and out of the building from down there. There was this long carpeted hallway down there with maybe 7 or 8 rooms branching off on each side.
These are unnecessary
grouped by
details.
age. My classroom was one of the first ones on the left. At the very end of the hallway were the 2 bathrooms, one for boys and one for girls. Right next to those was a heavy gray door that led outside. It was almost always locked from the inside, but I remember being told it could be used in case of an emergency. The adults always warned us to never leave from that door because it would automatically lock behind us, and we'd have no way of getting back inside the church. But anyway, back to the story. The whole downstairs had been decorated for Easter, like really decorated. The walls were covered in pastel streamers and little paper cutouts of lambs and crosses, and there were drawings of Jesus with kids taped up between the classroom doors. Some of the teachers had even worn these cheap bunny ears you get at CVS. It actually felt more festive down there than it had upstairs during Mass. All the kids were in a good mood too, probably because everyone knew there'd be egg hunts later in the day. Normally I'd wait until class was over to go to the bathroom, but because the Easter service had run way longer than usual Masses, and I couldn't hold it, I raised my hand and asked to go, and the teacher excused me from the room. The bathrooms were maybe 15 feet down the hall, and it wasn't uncommon for kids to go by themselves. They always said if we took too long, they'd come check, but I don't remember that ever actually happening. So I slipped out quietly while the rest of the class was coloring pictures of the empty tomb and Jesus rising from it. I went into the boys' bathroom and shut the stall door behind me. It was quiet, but those bathrooms were old. All I could hear was the soft hum of the fluorescent lights and the faint sound of a teacher's voice echoing down the hallway. But as I was sitting there, I suddenly heard this weird scraping sound coming from the stall next to mine. It didn't sound like anything normal, not like someone shifting or unlocking a door. It was the slow, uneven metal
someone taking
sound,
a massive shit.
like something was being dragged or scraped against the inside of the door. Not loud, but sharp. I don't remember being scared. I was mostly just confused. At first, I thought it was another kid, so I kept quiet and finished up my business. As I was washing my hands, though, I looked into the mirror and saw that stall door opening slowly.
Sounds like paper being
but instead
cut.
of another kid stepping out, it was a grown man wearing an Easter Bunny costume. I remember the way the ears flopped forward a little, and how the suit looked
That would have been
off.
terrifying.
It was kind of saggy and stained in places, like it hadn't been washed ever. The fur was more of a grayish white than a bright white, and one of the eyes on the head looked like it had been sewn back on crooked. But the thing is, I don't remember being scared when I saw him. Not then. Like I said, I was pretty young, and in my mind, this was just the Easter Bunny making a surprise visit. I actually smiled when I turned around.
Oh, he's got a surprise
I think
for
I
you.
even said something like, "Hi." He didn't say anything at first, just stood there halfway out of the stall, staring at me. His head was tilted slightly, and he didn't move. I remember feeling a little awkward, like I wasn't sure if I was supposed to say something else. Then, after a long pause, he stepped all the way out and slowly raised one of his arms, pointing towards the door like he was guiding me out. That's when he finally spoke. His voice was muffled behind the costume, but I still remember the exact words. He said, "You're the lucky chosen child. I have a gift for you outside."
Sean Holmes and sort of getting his...
I didn't even hesitate.
He had to be,
I was
yeah.
excited, like genuinely thrilled at the idea that I'd been picked for some kind of special Easter surprise. I think the fact that this was happening in my church gave me a false sense of security or something.
Or that it was happening in the
Pushed
bathroom.
open the big gray door without thinking twice, not even remembering that it was supposed to stay locked. The Easter Bunny followed right behind, not saying anything else. He started walking across the pavement toward the far corner of the church parking lot. There was a car parked back there, mostly hidden from view by the dumpster and a few scraggly bushes. I remember thinking it was weird that he had parked so far away, and that he didn't even have a basket of candy or anything.
Or both, yeah.
At one point, he started holding my hand.
"Where's my candy?"
We were maybe halfway across the
I
lot
want my
when I saw
candy.
it. A second Easter Bunny stepping out from a car he was leading me to. At first, I just stopped walking. My little brain didn't know what to make of it. I remember looking back and forth between the two of them, completely confused. I hadn't seen that car earlier, and now there were two Easter Bunnies? Something about it didn't feel magical anymore. It just felt wrong. To this day,
Oh, you were about
I've
to
always
find
thought of
out,
what
apparently.
happened next as an act of God. One of the teachers, I think her name was Miss Sabrina, just happened to be walking around the church, maybe heading out to prep for the egg hunt or check on something outside. She looked over at the parking lot right as I was being led over to the car. I'll never forget the sound she made. I've never heard a more terrifying scream in my life. The man in the costume immediately let go of my hand and bolted for the car, and without thinking, I took off running in the opposite direction toward Miss Sabrina. Once I was safe in her arms, I turned my head just in time to catch a glimpse of the car, which was now speeding out of the parking lot. I'm not 100% positive, but I'm pretty sure I saw another kid in the back seat of that car. Miss Sabrina wasn't even looking, but I told her what I had seen and she took me seriously. The next few hours are a little blurry. Miss Sabrina alerted the other adults right away.
These dudes
and
collecting
police eventually
kids?
made me tell them what happened. They asked about the kid I said I saw in the back seat, and I did my best to describe him, even though I had only seen him for like a split second, and I wasn't even sure if my mind was playing tricks on me or not. My parents were the most upset, and for good reason. I think my mom cried for an hour straight after we went home. The police followed up with the church, but nothing ever came of it. There were no missing children in the area, so the police didn't really have anything to work on. The running theory was that whoever had been in that costume somehow had a key to the back door and just sat in the bathroom waiting for a kid to use it. And by sheer misfortune, that kid had been me. I still find the whole thing deeply unsettling.
Time for
Whoever
game.
had done that
Yeah,
must have
I'm
been
not
familiar
feeling
the
it
church's
with these
layout.
videos. They've been
Otherwise,
kind of
they
like
wouldn't have known where to
a little bit
park or
lame.
wait, or even how to get away with it all. But what scares me the most is that I think there really was a kid in the backseat of that car. It's hard for an Easter to come in.
Yeah, I'm not feeling it with these videos. They've been kind of like very tame, and I'm like, when's it gonna get scary? Like, when's that gonna happen? Is that gonna happen soon? Like, it's just been very tame. Maybe I'm just so like desensitized to horror. Like, it's just like, okay, is that it? Is there anything else gonna happen? No, okay, all right. Well, I guess I'll move on then. Okay, so we'll play Visage. What I might do before we play Visage, I might quickly go to the toilet. So this is a psychological horror game. Wookie, this time you didn't poop your pants. Amazing. So this one has got good reviews. So we'll see how we go. We'll see if we like it. But if anyone wants to play some multiplayer horror games, we can do that. You love Visage? Got a funny video for you. Oh, what's this one?
These are the voyages of the Patrick Starship Enterprise.
Dang, look at that.
What's your status, Commander Cheeks?
Everything's peachy.
Commence nautical nonsense. Its mission unclear.
Krabby Patty, engage.
Oh, sorry, you can't see.
Hit it,
Sorry.
Krabs. Aye, Captain. These are the
Sorry, you can't see
voyages of the Patrick Starship Enterprise.
Dang, look at that.
What's your status, Commander Cheeks?
Everything's peachy.
Commence nautical nonsense. Its mission unclear.
Krabby Patty, engage.
Hit it, Krabs.
Aye, Captain.
Jumping jellyfish.
Its crew unfazed.
We will.
Fire on the poop deck!
Sound the foghorns.
Where's Officer SquarePants?
Boldly going.
Captain, it's him.
Where no one has gone before.
I'm ready.
Greetings, Sponge Robert.
Weird dream.
Perhaps it was your imagination.
Whether you like SpongeBob, Star Trek, or both, find your mountain of entertainment on Paramount Plus.
Wait, that was a real thing? That was a real fucking thing. All right, I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Yeah, Macca's. I love Macca's. I was thinking about getting a quarter pounder for dinner, but they weren't. Uber Eats wasn't delivering. So, all right, I'll be right back. Turn this down. There we go. All right. He 100% looked at me, and he's like, oh, where'd she go? Oh well. Dun, 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 dun.
From his hiding spot in the hospital room, he explains what he's hearing and experiencing. But then things get
That sounded like a
truly
child crying,
chilling.
yeah.
Es extraño.
Not getting it again. Come on, Minty, you got this. You got this. I know you do. Yes!
Chewinch, old man shakes balls chat. Well, Chewinch, I must say that's quite the visual you just painted there. I can only hope you're referring to some sort of old-fashioned game of dice, or perhaps another innocent activity involving spherical objects.
Oh, yeah.
But hey, who am I to judge? Just keep those balls shaking, my friend.
Yeah. Keep your balls shaking. One shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better. Name's called Rage. Tears motherfucking roof off like two dogs' cage. I was playing in the beginning. The mood all changed. I've been chewed up and spit out and booed off stage. But I kept rhyming and stepped right into the next cipher. But believe someone's playing the Pied Piper. All the pain inside amplified by the fact that I can't. Fuck, he's too good. I can't keep up with him. Life of my family, cause these goddamn food stamps don't diapers. I'm fucking up. Times are so hard, and it's getting even harder trying to feed. Hey.
Probably under 40.
Oh shit! No, it's like 1,000. What do you mean?
I mean, 1,000 in your
Okay.
mind, sure.
Under 40 and 1,000. We'll see. All right.
Ye of
let's
little
look at
faith.
it.
34? I took down ships. I literally took down 3 fucking cruisers.
Oh my god. I
Looks
mean,
like I
How did I fire 1,224 shots and I killed 34?
M577 armored personnel carrier? What's a beauty like this doing here?
Hello,
Hey, squad.
beautiful.
I know time's against us, but retrieving this vehicle might be the smartest move here. The APC deploys more Marines on site, and if we're to find that power core...
Oh shit. 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 He's coming back this way. Ah! No, 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 no. No, 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 okay. no, 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 Back. no, 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 no. I swear Star Trek Strange New Worlds is... I haven't even watched it. I need to get onto that. But it kills my... Oh, it's fucking bullshit. Game stitched me up. It's bullshit. Game stitched me up. Alright. Visage. Here we go. Alright. Yes. Don't ask stupid questions. Firewall. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Fucking, it's gonna throw everything everywhere. Hold on 1 second. It just threw everything everywhere. Very rude. All the resolution got thrown off and everything. So, like, it's just like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Get back! Get in it.
Hi, how are you?
Scotty, beat me up.
Mind Cube, thank you for the follow. Automakers. Burgers too late, sir? Ah, sorry, I got food in the freezer. I'll just have something here. G'day. How you doing? Sorry, just had my resolution thing just completely bork everything and just threw everything all over the computer. So that was fun. Better check. Make sure the settings are right. Why would you put it in no, put it in 1080. Why would you do that? Yeah, not bad, not bad. So-called Subspace Rhapsody. Sounds good, I like it. Don't throw everything everywhere again! That's exactly what it did. Hold on. Windowed. Yeah, it threw everything everywhere again. Okay, lovely. Fucking aspect ratios in these games! Oh my god, really, you need to stop. 1 second, it's complete. It's a pretty musical episode. Like, why the fuck does it throw everything everywhere? I can't even click on Spotify now. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, okay, there it goes. Just go over there. Yeah. There's like no reason, no fucking reason for that. It just did it again. Alright, here, try this. There. Is that good enough for you? You're okay now? We did. Yes. Oh, alright, okay. Alright, we're good now. We're good now. Everything's back to normal. We've averted disaster. Okay. Subtitles disabled? No, turn those on. That's what we want. That. Visage is hard. Patience through investigation and good resource management are your best friend. Well, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. This isn't gonna go well. Oh, let's go into darkness. What am I doing? Am I going to shoot her? Russian roulette, anyone? Yeah. Seems like it. Six bullets, you always win. Hey, Samurai, how you doing? It's fully loaded. Oh, there's more than one person. Oh. Okay. And then I shot myself. Nice and cozy start to a friendly family stream. I don't know if I would rate what goes on here as friendly family friendly. Friendly family. Ooh. I'm not in control at the moment. Okay, now I am. You need the garage room key? I just came from there. Okay. Friendly Fendi instant, yeah. Progress. The room is a hub containing items that represent your progress throughout the game. These items are collected in different ways, including the end of a chapter. Once collected, these items will automatically appear in your progress room. Okay. game definitely gets demented sometimes. Can't interact with that. Okay. If this is a hard game that focuses heavily on puzzles, I'm gonna get fucked. Oh fuck's sake!
Did I jump scare you?
Hello,
Yeah,
Dwayne.
I bet I did.
It's Rose,
coward.
your neighbor.
Thank you.
I know it's
Your
late,
weakness is pathetic.
and I know that I tend
Thanks,
to
Wookie.
be a little anxious about small things. I apologize for that, but I'm getting a bit worried. I haven't seen you out of the house in about 3 weeks.
Why are you watching me, Doris?
All right. Could you call me just to let me know everything's fine? All right. Bye-bye.
I prefer it if you didn't watch me, Doris. It's weird. Why do I have so many vases? Okay. I can open that. Alright. Why do I have so many of these? Okay. These are weird blind. How the hell do you water those plants? This game is a trip. I haven't gotten around to playing it myself, but I've watched people play it quite a bit. Can it... Oh, never mind, I don't think there's anything in there for me. Oh, look at them crushed beer cans. Dude's doing chugs over here. Can I... What does that say? I can't see. All to examine. Craft beer. Ooh, gross. Fuck it off then. Let go of it. I don't want it. How do I let go of it? I'm pressing right to drop it, but apparently I can't. Drop it. Drop it. It's yours forever now. It won't let me go. That's what I was doing. Oh, never mind. Okay. Got a big crack in the wall here. You might want to get that sorted. It's jammed. Just kick it down. Don't worry about it. What? Who's here? Oh, my vision blurs.
Holy mother of God!
A small mirror. Your character's sanity will affect your gameplay. Standing too long in the dark will decrease your character's sanity among varying other elements. Your character's sanity is represented by the brain icon in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. If you see the brain clearly, your character's sanity is dangerously low, and dangerous events will occur. The red cloud icon appears when you are in a stressful situation, which decreases your character's sanity. Okay. Not in a dark environment as well. Playing it with headphones is scary as well. Kind of, I wouldn't play this in VR. The only horror game that I've actually played... Hello? The only game that I've played in VR is Resident Evil 7. And it gets right up in your face. Paranormal events occur randomly throughout the game. Learn to identify these paranormal events as they hinder your progress and decrease your sanity greatly. Your character's sanity also affects the number of paranormal events occurrences. Hint, avoid them. Can I increase...
Shut up, bitch!
Wow.
Get your sunscreen towels out and take your whole family to the beach. Take a day off.
I can't increase the size of the...
Wonderful vacation. On another note, today we got a special guest with us, and we're gonna have a lot of fun stuff. His name is Dwayne Anderson.
Dwayne Anderson, not Dwayne The Rock Johnson. How about I just leave? It's jammed. Try to leave by the front door. That was an achievement. Taking this item will begin a chapter. You will not be able to begin a different chapter until you've completed this one. Okay. I'm gonna whack someone. Rakan's chapter, the all-seeing eyes. Okay. Someone taking a massive shit in the toilet. Oh, gross. Interesting choice for a first chapter. Good luck. I don't know what I'm doing. I've never seen anyone play this game. But is this door literally stopping? Yes. Can I move it? Wow, that's a bit janky. There we go. Space kit. Flying eyes from outer space. Oh, good hell, look at this thing. It's very quiet. It's very quiet. There's nothing there. Okay, alright, let's move on. What was that? Hello? Don't get a wooden house. Just all the creaking and cracking will freak you out. Just get a house that's a complete cement block. Can't see anything. What was that? Fuck. Can I run? I can walk slightly faster. Okay. What? Sanity decreasing fast. It's only in the darkness for like 5 seconds. Alright, I'm in the light. I'm in the light. I'm okay now. Okay, it's going back down. You know, I could just kick the door in and just leave. That's also an option. Yeah, damn. What's going on here? Fucking Scotty's beaming stream. God, it's a child. Sarah's cute pose. You say so. Claire's parents' dinner, July 1975. Michael, 1979. John and Dad, 1976. I bet these are actually pictures that the developers submitted. Michael and Santa. Thank you for the context. I had no idea that was Santa. Christmas 1975. What's this? Okay. all feel so unrelated to each other. They do. I think they're probably just photos that the developers have put in. It can read video cassettes. I'm 38 years old. I know what a VHS is. What? What's happening? What's happening? Alright. Everything's getting real grey. These pictures are unrelated. That's the same pictures on the table. Channel 3, they were playing Nintendo. Fuck yeah. There's a key. There are two types of items: keys items and dynamic items. Dynamic items are stored when possible in your dynamic inventory. They're usually discardable. Key items are essential to your progress and are stored in your key inventory. That's a weird way to fucking actually say that you hold keys. Alright. Okay. ABs, how you doing? Everything's getting real grey. Oh, drugs, sweet. I need some of those. Ooh. I'm getting a bit insane. Let me just stand under this light. Jeebus, save me. I'm just gonna stand right here next to Jesus. He'll protect me. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay. No, I turned that off. Stand over here next to Jesus. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Who are you? Can't interact with those. Okay. It's fine. Pardon me. Light bulbs can be used to repair broken lights or lamps. Sweet. Take it then. How do I put it in my inventory? What? That's a broken light. The light is not broken. Well, it's not lit up, so that suggests to me, actually, it's not lighting up, so I think it is broken. Just fair warning, I am going to fuck this up massively. I can fix this light. The light is not broken? You just told me the light was broken. It's a hard game. A fuckery is allowed. Can I just put this in my inventory? Oh, fuck. Thank you. Some percent of the game is being lost and not knowing what to do. The other 30% is shouting at the controls for opening the doors. Sounds about right. That's what I think I'm going to be doing. Who the fuck is following me? I'm hearing 2 sets of footsteps. Alright. Look for the garage key. It's probably in your jeans pocket in the laundry room, as always. Thank you. Later, honey. He's like, hey, Gutsy. Oh, what the fuck? Did I just see something? Oh, playing the tribute to PT, the Silent Hill demo PlayStation that got cancelled? Yep. Interpreter. And I have to also rest the night in your stream. Thank you so much, Topher. Thank you so much for hanging out. I have a light bulb. I don't even know what I'm doing with it. Oh, well, it turns out I actually have the basement key. I can't fucking open the... Open the fucking... I literally just unlocked it. What? Alright, hold on. I tried to open it inwards. You wouldn't let me. What's this? Lighters. Minor source of light to explore the house in a limited amount of time. They will not prevent stress build-up. Standing in the dark with a lighter will decrease your character sanity, but you also can use candles. Alright. I can switch hands. See? Look, I turned that TV off. Stop wasting electricity. Oh, it's the radio. Turn it off. Candles can be... Well, these are candles. Okay. I've got a light bulb in one hand and I've got a candle in... a lighter in the other. Alright, never mind. Let's just keep going then. Down into the basement. What's going on down here? Storage room. Oh, what's been going on down here? Nails. Yeah, what's this? It's a can of paint. Okay. Yeah, I've got a Macca's, DoorDash. Nice. Alright. What? Don't fucking make noises behind me. Stand in the dark for too long? Am I like afraid of the dark? I like the dark. I wouldn't say I'm standing in darkness. It's like it's... Apparently the game says I'm standing in darkness. I don't think I was. I was born of the darkness. What? I swear to God, I keep hearing... Alright. How about we just put a flame to this thing and just fucking...
Boozy, you are. Shut your pants, you will.
Shut my pants. Never.
Did you see the paper shake?
Oi! Don't do that. Rude. Oh fuck. I swear I hear someone. What is happening? Who the fuck locked the door? And not only that, who jizzed on the floor? Wait, no. Sorry about that. I was turning off all the lights. I would prefer it. They jizzed all over the wall as well. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Eat it. I'm still carrying this fucking light bulb. I don't know what I'm doing with it. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, did I take that into my inventory? Yeah, give me some of that. I did. Boop, 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 boop. No, okay. Okay. Open this door. In the laundry. That they might be in my jeans in the laundry, but they're not here. Can't use that here. Are they in there? No? Oh! Light just turns out. Oh my god, Sony, let's get drunk, yeah. Just kick the door in, let's fucking leave. Let's go to the bar. No, he's like, what did you get? You got the steak thing? We don't have that. Can you stop turning off all the lights? Alright, makes me crazy. Steak bagel, that sounds really good actually. Alright. This. Stop it! Someone's ripped at those. Oh. Can I store this light bulb? How do I do that? I don't know. I have this light bulb forever now, apparently. Music ramps up down here. Oh, it's because I didn't go over here, did I? No, I did. Okay. Where do you want me to go? I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. Mannequins. Move that. Looked in there, looked in there. Okay. Here you go. Why not? There's no light bulb in there. Put the light bulb in. Taking a shit. What's that? What is that? It's like a little trowel or something. What about the light bulb there? Someone jizzed again, and they've stepped all over it. Oh, and jizzed all over the wall. Unbelievable. Unacceptable. Alright. Basement key, and I got the garage key. Keep locking the door. What, am I locking the door behind me? Wasn't in here before. Okay. I have that one. Oh yeah. Well, that's just bad door design because, you know, because they're coming up in the stairs, the door should go inward so that you're not knocking people off. I have the garage room key. That's the grayish one, the dark gray one. I would really appreciate it if you would stop locking my fucking doors. Molly. Oh, empty beer cans, an ashtray in the car, and blood. You got blood over here, okay. How about we just get in the car and we leave? Oh, I'm in the car, okay. I'm still holding my light bulb. Okay. Lighter's empty, there is no need to keep it. Well, what do I do about that? How do I get rid of it? It's useless now? Okay. Alright, I figured out how to get rid of things. Okay. Oh, no, get back in. Get back in. Alright. What about the blood? This thing over here. Glove box? Glove box? I'm trying to interact with it. Why would it have me sit in the car? I'm in the car while you're in there. Why would it have me sit in the car if I'm not able to interact with anything? Okay. Never mind that. What about the back seat? No. Oh. Can I take that with me? Okay. Alright. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. What's that over? What's that blue bottle there? What's that? Who's standing in the dark for too long? What's this? Another lighter. Okay. And light bulbs. I have 2 lighters. Is there a safe button? Yeah. Sweet. Two lighters. I'm good to go. Can I just like grab that with my right? No. Just put it down. Switch hands so I can interact with stuff. Oh. What's this? Hey. Don't do that. You turn the fucking lights off. Excuse me. Fucking rude. Alright. Cross. Okay. Alright, okay. Yeah, let me get in there. Oh, let me guess. The box is locked. I need a key? What's this? Matryoshka doll. Who's this? Slain, gunned down. Alright. So another thing I need a key for. And I have that. Okay. Alright, did I get any sort of collectibles there? No. Okay, no. Doesn't mean shit. Okay. What's this? Interact with that? No. Alright. Gotta start making things evident because I'm not a big fan of games that don't tell you what where you're supposed to go and what you're supposed to do. They do get a bit tiresome. Small mirror attached to it? Okay. Why don't I just leave? That house across the street's very nice. That's a nice house. The time's not changing either. It's just staying as 3:33. Can I have a... Oh, what's this? No, can I interact with that book? Lovely. Oh. That's what the graying was. It was telling me that I was close to something that I need to be near. Apparently I have no legs. Lieutenant Dan, you got no legs. Oh! Oh, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out here. You see that very tiny writing there in the bottom? Did I go back in time? I can't interact. Seems to jank a little bit. What does that noise mean? Who's that? Can't interact with that door. Oh wait, I can. Hold on. I gotta push it. Oh wait, he's gone. I was too slow. What's this? Why is the kettle here? Why is it not in the kitchen? Oh.
What the hell is wrong with this radio? What? What the fuck is this? Oh, it better not be what I think it is.
Did someone jizz in the radio?
What is this? Who the fuck are you?
Someone jizzed in the radio. They heard their favorite song and they were like, oh. Interact. Which key unlocks it? Single chair.
Slimy little fucks. Where the hell did they come here and put all these things? I need to find every last one of them. Okay, where would I put them? Is this? There you are, little piece of crap.
What?
You think you can get me that easily, huh? Nice try, you fucks! What the fuck do you want, huh? I'm right here! Those little fucks. You think you can find one of me?
I'm assuming those are listening devices. Dreaming of fishes. It's very hard to see when you're... Go into the darkness, can I? I'll start losing my sanity. And that's the only way I can go. Go this way, though. Ah, I've been this way.
Oh! Don't you fucking move, I swear to God! Stop right there!
Ow!
What?
Oh, you can't stop me, I'm immortal!
Please! Stop! No! Please! Leave me alone!
Oh, it wasn't actually me. A Zember. Okay. Am I still carrying 2 beer cans? I am. Gotta keep my hydrations level up. No! Jesus, save me. It's scary. Sanity's going down. Jesus saved me. Can't interact with that. That's blocked now. It's jammed. Jammed. Your mum's jammed. How do I... Happy. Now that's even more horrifying. You just shat your pants. Scary. What? Can I just leave? You just had noodles, that's why? Diarrhea noodles? Noodles that induce diarrhea. Basement key. It's right here. Assuming there's another story in the basement. No. Pardon me. I did not mean to do that out loud. What's this? Turn what? What am I rotating? I'm not clicking on anything. The cup is empty. How sad. Gotta get that classic roast. Jeez. Sukiyaki beef, actually. Maybe you should have added some golden corn to that. Corn gives you fiber, right? Or maybe some Puder brand tomatoes. Or maybe some Spliff peanut butter. Or maybe Dawn's Daily Corny Flakes. Or maybe some salt. I probably did add salt to it. Or some pocket bread. Or spaghetti circles. Oh, can I have that right now? Fucking TV again. Is it, you big sweet and sour, garlicky, juicy tenderloin dog? It's legendary hot dog creamy. How's it going? How's your Friday night going? I'm fucking lost, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I actually did one story, apparently. Too quickly. It was like, rightio. I think upstairs. What's that noise? Stop doing that. It's fucking annoying. Oh. The eye stuck to it seems to be alive. Oh, is it? Okay. Mm. It's looking at me. Seems to be working properly. Okay. Here. John and me. Fucking burn this thing. I see myself. No, I can't see myself. What, am I not purdy enough? Why don't you just stab it? Stab it right in the eye. Oh. Okay. Did someone just say hey? God, give me some of those pills. I'm not going to do this sober. Does this grandfather clock have anything to do with it? Apparently I'm losing my mind again because I'm in the dark. Oh, dummy. Oh! Oh, that's lovely. Okay. Let me give you a fucking big old shout out there, Azza. I'm fucking clueless. Hold on, that looks like someone.
Tadowski ready, let's go. Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, you fucking what the hell? No, what happened? What happened then? What the hell just happened? I didn't get anything. Fuck's sake, there it is!
Just teddy bears? I don't like this doll. That's a chunky ladybug. Hello? What's this? Wooden bear thing? Okay. I can hear the noise over there, but I can't do anything about it. I can't get there. It's in this room. And this fucking eye is gone. Which I didn't even realize. Okay. Didn't realize I poked out the eye. Okay. Can't believe I'm actually progressing. What? What is it? What's happening? What is it? Oh, it's my bricks of cocaine. Why would you do that? I'm actually doing great. Wow. I usually do horribly.
Dr. Smith? Dr. Smith?
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm with you.
I have the information you requested concerning the patient that came in tonight.
I have subtitles
He claims that someone broke into his house and tried to strangle him, and that he used his firearm in an attempt to defend himself. What's weird is that there's nothing.
Are we on about the same, Scotty?
Break-in. There are some minor bruises on his body, but they all seem self-inflicted. The police also interrogated the neighbor.
Look how small the subtitles are.
She claims to have seen him tossing books from his bookshelves frantically, seemingly searching for something.
And what was he searching for?
It's hard to tell. He refuses to answer most of our questions, claiming we already know the answers. He believes we're partly responsible for what happened. It's not really surprising. I took a look at his medical background, and he's had really bad cases of
scopophobia.
Diarrhea. Oh no, yeah, that too.
Thanks, Tim. I'll go and see him right away.
Of course. They'll be in the transit wing, room 323 until further notice. He seems
That too.
agitated, so be careful.
Thanks, Tim. Duly noted.
Never get him in the hospital. I still have no legs. Apparently I'm a floating torso. Fingerprints on this window? You can't, yeah, I'm Lieutenant Dane. Apparently I shat the bed. That's black shit. How's my shit black? Oh my god, I'm possessed by a demon. I'm shitting black blood. Well, I'll just leave that there for the nurse to clean up. Bye! Someone was on the Guinness. Yeah. Fucking, alright. I see shit. Wait, is that a light switch there? I can't see anything. There's no point going in here. Unless I know where the light switch is. Alright, anyway. Okay. It's jammed.
Call to employees. Code white in room 323. Code white in room 323.
What's a code white? Hey Google, what's a code white?
According to Wikipedia, code white, aggressive, hostile, combative person. Code yellow, missing person. Code blue, cardiac, respiratory arrest. Code brown, hazardous material, chemical spill.
Okay. Someone jizzed. Did that too. Jizzed on the bed. It was a weird color. I should probably get it checked out. Or I shat myself. I'm not really sure. It was a wild night. I'm just getting around the supply closet. Yeah, Code Brown playing this. I'm not losing my sanity. Because I'm already insane. What? Fucking leaving. What is that over there? It doesn't seem to be working. With the lights on, why isn't it? We literally use code pink on the red to save people in the toilets. The key unlocks it. Yeah. Just keep going. Is there someone in there? Key. Room 323. It's a fascinating chair. Can I throw it at someone?
Call to security. Code white. Emergency in room 323. Code white. Emergency in room 323.
Now, I'm gonna keep this chair. They're gonna get fucking wrestling on someone's ass. Where's the, where's 323? Actually, I should probably drop it because I can't fucking see what I'm doing. Listen, what fat bastard took all the snacks? Unbelievable. Took all the Twixes. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I'll just leave. I'm just gonna leave. Alright, bye. Of course it's fucking locked. Of course it's fucking locked. Of course it would be. Oh, what the hell is that? You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of the hallway to the Event Horizon Gravity Core.
Don't you dare touch me!
What?
Giving us much of a choice here, sir. Seize him and give him the sedative. No! Get off me! Fuck off!
Hello! Oh, bed turned over. Fucking door kicked in. Jesus. Dude's got some strength. What's this? Like air conditioning as well? Is he trying to escape? You could probably break down the wall with the right tool. What if I hit it? What if I just hit it with the door? Just grab that door and just ram it into it. Okay. How about mop? Here, me get this blue lobster. Thank you for the biddy, Stupiter. What? Hold on. What? What? Stop jerking off over the fucking loudspeaker. It's weird. Ooh, this would work. Interact with it. Okay. Who's jorking exactly? Who the fuck's jorking over here? Alright, we can insert. I don't have any money. Oh, hello. This is attracting my attention. Weight limit exceeded. Fucking imagine how this is gonna go. Are you gonna jump scare me? Crowbar probably do it. Oh! Fucking fuck off out of here, otherwise you're gonna get crowbarred in the anus. I'm not lying about that, I have done it before in a game. Well, I don't think I've actually specifically crowbarred someone in the anus, but I have shot them in the anus. And that's your future if you don't go away. Alright. I'm gonna fucking find my way back. Hospitals are so confusing. Just gonna assist to leave. Where? Where's 323? I get turned around in these games so fucking easily. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right. I can't believe I'm actually making progress. Why am I trying to get to the other room? For reasons I'm trying to get to the other room. Keep breaking down the wall. Or climb through with my no legs. Meeting room 3F. What? Why are you directing my attention? Oh, it gave up on doing that because I looked the other way. What are you trying to freak me out with? You have to try a lot harder.
Just where do you think you're going, arrogant fuck? I'll smash your
I know it's locked. Fucking open the door. Fuck off. You can't come in. Did you just pull the door handle out? Okay. That was funny. It's not funny. Not fucking funny at all. Use a phone. Hello, can I call the cops? Fuck off! Hospital generator ran out. Look at the size of this man's feet. God damn. Got a big swinger on him. What's this? Transit wing? I'll take that. Size of the hands and the feet. This is Big Dick Randy right here. And don't want to come across this guy. Mm-mm. Saving, and that scares me. Alright. Big Dick Randy, haven't seen him in a while. Oh, apparently he's still around. Oh, I fucking disorientated myself. I want to leave. I don't want to stay here. So access to the other wing. These are depressing photos that you got on the fucking walls. Why are you like photos of puppies or something? What? Damn it. Alright. See anything of value? Alright. Where am I going? Where am I going? Weight limit exceeded. There's some big fat bastard on the elevator and I can't use it now. Yeah.
You ruined my life.
Well, I'm gonna do a Thanos here. I don't even know who you are. Don't even know who you are. Oh, what was that? Something happened behind me. What was that? No. Okay. Psychiatric ward? Maybe I've got a key? It's jammed. Coins. I don't have any money! Oh, it's saving. I think I'm going in the right direction. Okay. Okay, well, I guess I'm going this way. What's that? It's Transit Wing 2. Nothing indicates we'll open it. Oh, well, I just opened it. Hey, Tony, doing any jackboxing today or other community games? Yeah, if people are up for it. I think the last time we tried to do it, there wasn't much interest. But if people are up for it, absolutely. This is my way out. This is where I can leave. Oh! Well, guess not. Well, I did leave, but I left in a body bag. I left. I left sort of. I sort of left. Oh, okay. All right. Now there's there's goop everywhere. Where's the? Oh, well, that's blocked off. Okay.
Hi, how are you?
I got it. Apparently.
Scotty, beat me up.
Saluvia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know what I'm doing. How you doing? Look, that's where it's. That's where the light switch is. Are you? Yeah, not bad. I'm kind of like just fumbling around here. I'm sort of making my way through. Making my way downtown. I'm making my way through. I'm getting there. It's like, fuck. Doesn't give me any indication of what I'm supposed to be doing. My lighter ran out. Wait, did it? It's 2 eyeballs. So that must mean I need 2 two pictures. I swear to God, I keep hearing people walking behind me. So I have to find it. I'm gonna run out of light in a second. Oh God. Okay. All right. I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I going? There's no eye there. Eye. Any eyes? Show me those eyes. Show me those purry eyes. There's one. Poke it out. There we go. Hey, Jojo. How this blues going tonight? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I seem to be doing the right thing. It appears. But it could all go to shit very quickly. Okay. Is there an eye? No, there's no eye. Okay. I've been very lucky so far. I've been wandering around aimlessly, and I've just seemed to, like, wander into what I need to get to. I've been very lucky. Picture with the eye. Picture with the eye. Now that I've said that, I'm not going to find the last one. Oh, there it is. That Cherokee is good. I'll take luck over anything. You know, you want to be like Domino. Just Lady Luck. Is like, I'm just lucky, I guess. Hey, Calico. Can you put some pants on? Chicken skin Voldemort. I'm back here again. Random hospital. Let's sit in it. Flowers for me? Thank you. I'm back here again. And I appear to have done an even bigger shit. Does that look like a face? That kind of looks like a face. And he's like, no, don't shit on me. Yeah. Oh. So I'm gonna have to be quiet. No, he's gonna hear it. You can hear him. I don't know why I'm speaking quietly. The game doesn't listen to your microphone. Wait, huh? Oh. Alright, I just saved. Okay, look. Out of curiosity, what happens if I go towards them? Oh, wait. I gotta go through them. Don't mind me, I'll just... Out for the stairs. Don't worry about me, I'm fine. It's fine, don't worry about me. It's like I was never here. I was never here. Are you scared? Not really, actually. I play horror games all the time. Oh! Oh no, he hit me with some sort of sound wave weapon. Use the kick. Get out! Oh, I just made it. Yeah, you guys stay on that side. Yeah. Fuck, I think it glitched out. I should have gotten killed there. Have you ever played Bathhouse? No, I haven't. Oh. Is it good? Good of them to not go through the door while... Yeah. They were being polite. It's like, no, we won't go through. It's fine. Don't worry about it. He got away. It was fair. Probably need some water. Get me some of that. I can hear that sound over there. Swear to God, I hear a second set of footsteps. Heard that. Or is it just my big, slappy, non-existent feet? Yes. What's going on in there? I'll have to make note of that one. Chocolate bar. Where's my chocolate bar? Seems to be a malfunction with the weight sensor. We will investigate the problem ASAP, but for now, now on, employees will have to use the basement staircase to get to the basement. There is a spare key in the admissions office if needed. Guessing that's where I'm going. I just run. Can't open that. Can't open that. Okay, so you're going linear on me. It's like, no, this is the way you're going. Don't worry about everything else. Okay, this didn't really lead me anywhere. Oh, why did that light up? Oh. No. Alright. I just pulled the fire alarm. Can't open that. Alright. It's jammed. I swear to God, I hear people's footsteps. Or maybe I'm just going insane. Orthopedic. Stepped on glass. I'm assuming if I'm being chased, I don't want to do that. Medical records. What door is that? Oh, hello. It's in here.
Follow-up of patient number 9 on request from Smith Walter.
It has 2 endings?
Patient name,
I didn't know that.
Mutala. Gender male,
I have no idea.
age 28. After Rakin's first evaluation, it is safe to say that he'll be staying here for a while. I was able to get him to talk about his paranoia. The patient believes that the whole scenario has been organized by some evil corporation in order to brainwash him into subjugation.
Damn right, it was the Umbrella Corporation.
He believes his mental capacity and awareness prevented them from getting to him. Adding to the severity of his case,
3 if you include rage quitting.
With hallucinations. He has described these hallucinations to me as an eyeless humanoid that keeps on watching him wherever he is.
Okay.
Due to his psychotic behavior and his difficulty differentiating reality from paranoiac fabrication, he has been transferred to the psychiatric wing. He also displays violent behavior towards the staff, is considered to be dangerous, should be sedated and under constant surveillance in the psychiatric ward.
I have never been violent. You're completely lying. There's some big feet, though. Okay. It's the nurse's office, right? Can't interact with those. There's a key, right? Where's the key? Can't move this. This is the nurse's office, isn't it? Medical records department. It's not the nurse's office. Okay. So the key's in the nurse's office. Okay. Alright. Just jammed. Okay. Administration office, administration, trauma. Alright, like I'm blind now. I don't know where I'm going. I can hear a... Oh, that's unsettling, whatever that is. Alright. I would say I'm going the right way. There it is. The basement staircase. Okay. Well, I thought it was in the nurses. What is happening? Ow! Ow! Stop! Stop it! He was right there! I did not expect him to be so fucking close to me. Okay, alright. That's how we're gonna do it. Alright, now I know that he's out that door and I need to run to the left. 0 deaths. 0 deaths, guys. Woo! Not that I actually know where I'm going. Oh no. Oh no, he's got me trapped. He's got me trapped. I'm trapped. I don't know where I'm going. How the hell do I get out of here? He's gonna beat my ass. Oh no, I managed to get away from him. Okay. Oh shit, 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 where I go? Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay, does the key work? Key. No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh no, he's got me cornered now. He's got me cornered. Let me just get around you there, buddy. Thank you. All right. Oh my god, where am I going? Oh, he's definitely got me now. Tell you what, you move very fast for someone who uses crutches. Ow! How does he move so fast? Yeah. I need to get to the staircase. Okay. Herein lies the problem with these horror games, is that you just don't know where things are. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Oh! I didn't realize I could just leave. Okay. I don't know, I just naturally assumed those doors were locked. Just fucking, like, there. Alright. Oh, he's back! How the fuck did you get over here? This dude's not really disabled. He's just fucking with me. Oh, that's not working.
You can get it lifted.
Oh, what the hell?
You can get it shifted. You can get it scoring a try.
Oh, I'm in the staircase.
Needs a big cold beer. And the best cold beer is Vic. A long, cold Vic. You can get it polishing. You can get it demolishing.
No, it's gone quiet.
You can get it
What's
any
happening?
old town. Matter of fact, I got it now. A hard-earned thirst needs
it's gone dark. I don't know what's happening.
And the best cold beer is Vic. Victoria Bitter.
I thought it was a Twitch ad. Alright, you guys probably missed that, but I got away from him. I found the staircase and I got away. So I'm in the staircase. Okay. I have a torch again. Okay, what's going on in there? Jammed. Okay. It's jammed. It's jammed. I hear keys jingle jangling. The door won't open until the machine cycles, so there's probably a way to override this somewhere. Not necessarily, like, if the washing machine's door is locked, even if you turn off the power, it remains locked. Swap hands. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Give me a second. Alright.
I can bring you in warm, or I can bring you in cold.
Oh, really? Okay. Alright, let me jump over. I was actually moving away from it so I could, not have people being subjected to it just going... Okay. Goddamn. Alright, let's turn the light back on. Hey, Bane, how you doing? Hey, Kat, how you doing as well? Welcome in. Wakey, how's it going? My man, how's it going? Yeah, not bad, mate, not bad. For some reason, I'm actually making progress in this game. I mean, usually, like, one of the first things it said before I started it is, like, this game is hard. And, there's a lot of puzzles involved. It's like, well, fuck, I'm dead then.
Maybe not.
That's me screwed. I'm not going to be able to do that. Like, honestly, I'm fucking horrible when it comes to, like, horror games being difficult and not showing me where to go and no puzzles. I'm screwed. But I seem to be making progress. I have died twice, but it's because I didn't know where I was going. Dude, I sucked at Visage. Without mates telling me what to do, I had no clue. I seem to be making progress. Alright, just got home patching Fortnite for the Star Wars stuff. Ooh, nice, nice. I know Minty was doing that earlier, wasn't she? I had her tabbed up. She rated out to Ginger. She rated out to Ginger. Okay. Alright. Alright, so Chug. But dude, Wakey, I hope you're doing well, dude. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to everyone. And here comes the Chug. Oh my god, it's actually getting a bit cold. It's cold in Australia now. It's been raining all week. So we're about to head into winter. So I bet cheers. Believe it or not, it actually does get cold in Australia. Here we go. Cheers. Cheers. I always forget you guys have your winters, we have summer. Yeah. Skipping from here, going straight into summer. What do you think is cold? What do I think is cold, TK? Well, in Australia, well, it depends on the country you're in, I guess. It's like, you know, because you become climatized to whether it being a hot country or a cold country. It's relative to what you're used to, but in Sydney, it can get down to single digits Celsius-wise, which can be very cold for people that have been subjected to 30, 40 degree heat. So, yeah, it's subjective to where you live. Just being climatized. But it does snow in Australia. For those who didn't know, it does snow in Australia. 30 degrees is unbearable, but to a lot of you Aussies, I'm sure that's just a day. That's probably a normal day. Yeah, 30 degrees is a normal day. It's a little bit warm, but it's all right. Yeah. But yeah, then we get up to 40, 45 degrees, and it's like, oh, then you're getting like halfway to boiling water. I got used to minus 30 degrees Fahrenheit when I was in the northern US. Minus 30 degrees. What's that in Celsius? Hey, Google, what is minus 30 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
Minus 30 degrees Fahrenheit is equivalent to minus 34.444 degrees Celsius.
Minus 34 degrees Celsius? God damn. That's cold. That is fucking cold. But thank you for the chug. Yeah, that's fucking freezing. That's beyond freezing, actually. That's fucking beyond actually ice forming. Little bit chilly. It's a bit chilly. I mean, I've lived in Scotland before. I lived in Scotland for a year, and I visited Scotland many times because my family comes from Scotland. And I think when I was back there, like the coldest temperature that I had to deal with was like minus 15, not minus 34. I wear shorts in single digits. That is stay your ass inside weather, yeah. Minus 15, I think it was. But yeah, very cold. Alright, here we go. Fucking... Minus 15 is no joke if you live near big water. I'm hearing jingle jangling of keys. I'm just, if anything goes above or beyond 5 to 25 degrees, I'm going to complain. Unless I'm on holiday, I agree with you. I agree with you. Give me a nice, crisp 15 degree, 16 degree day. That'll do me. I'm good. Somewhere between 15 to 20 degrees. 15 to 25 degrees, that'll do me. A little bit of a nip in the air, but you know, not hot. Alright, so I have to figure out a way to turn that off. I wouldn't trust that one. No, that one sounded a little bit juicy. I think you leaked some butt juice there. I'm stuck. I don't know where I am. Stuck. There we go. There's no need to panic. It was fine. Army keys. Oh. Are these the stairs I just climbed? Did you see the new logo setup? I didn't. Oh, the Lego set you bought? I didn't. Oh, guys, I haven't told you this. You just reminded me. Thanks, Bane. I bought a model set, and it's on its way. Where is it? Let me just grab it. Hold on. Let me just jump. Just put the music on for a second. This model set. Where is it? Here it is. Proceed. It's been shipped, so it's on its way. There you go. Apparently this is very difficult to construct, but it is gorgeous. Alright, here we go. Here it is. Okay. There it is. I got this. Look at it. It's a wooden ship construction kit. I got the UCS Django ship. Nice. So it's a wooden construction set. It's called the Seahorse Bark. It's apparently about this big. But also apparently it's actually difficult to construct. So it's about 15 inches tall, 18 inches wide, and 7 inches deep. Good it looks. The Seahorse. I ended up snapping. So, oh, I would too. Wake. I'm probably gonna wreck the thing. Like, honestly, I'm gonna fuck it up completely. But it looks so good. I will, Tony. I'll do a build stream with this thing, but I'm gonna have to be very careful with it because some of these pieces, it's all wood. It's all wood and rope and cloth. I have to be very careful. But look at it. Look how good it looks. It's called the Seahorse. I think there's like 600 pieces. Is it an actual build stream or a build time build stream? Hey Mac, how you doing? It's no, I'm gonna build it. I'm gonna build it. I'm gonna build it. I'm probably gonna do a horrendous job at it, but I'm going to build it. But apparently it takes over, if you know what you're doing, it can take like 10 hours. It's a nice looking war galleon, yeah. Yeah. Cannon ship, galleon, yeah. It's even got the little cannons on the side and everything. Apparently, like, you push thing on the top, and it opens and closes the cannon ports. Yeah, that's what's coming. So, some build streams happening. Needs to be a beginner at some point, right? That's true. That's true. How many pieces? Oh, no, there's 603 pieces. There you go. So it's going to take a while. It's going to take a while. It's completely wood. So that'll be interesting. Hopefully I don't break. Hopefully I don't break it. But yeah, see how we go. Spec for the daring to do it. Those yeah. I saw it on an Instagram ad, and it's like, oh, I want that ship. My favorites.
Well, hello, beautiful.
It's like, I want that ship. Hey, Train, how you doing? I want that ship. I need that ship. But yeah, well, I'll see how I go. Like, you know, I may get frustrated with it and just like pack it in, but we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. I fully intend to actually do it. 603 pieces though. God damn. I'm just wondering, because it's literally woodcraft. It's like, am I gonna have to sand pieces? Am I gonna have to glue pieces together? I don't know. I'm gonna have to glue pieces together. That might start becoming a problem. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I'm excited. I'm literally excited, waiting for it to arrive. Hold on. Got my screen over here. What the hell? What's hanging over here? What is this? Oh, it's gone. Just like something was hanging over the screen there. Okay, it appears to be gone. It's gone now. Alright. Never mind. It's gone. Okay. Okay, so I made it to the staircase. Dudes were following me. That's the staircase I came down. Okay, we should keep it unlocks it. Wait, I just saw something. No. What? Oh. No keys. Alright. I'm a little bit concerned that the game just saved there. Why does every door open inwards? What? Hearing people walking around me. Control room. I don't have any weapons. I'm not running in here. If you turned off its water, would it like... Am I burning my feeties on this? Okay. Sure this won't end badly. Hello? Anyone here? Hello? My torch does not even light that up. That's an interesting statistics I got there. It's actually all written out as well. Okay. Do I have to go all the way back? Need a plumber down here. The weight limit is still exceeded. Who's jangling keys? Who's following me? Someone's following me. I know it. Feel it in my bones. Probably speed run this actually. If you just ignore the disruptions. I'm back here again. That did me no favors.
Pissing our pants yet?
Not yet. I don't know where I'm going though.
Boy, do I have a feeling we're getting close.
Maybe. If that dude jumps me again. Hello? I already went through there. Every door is jammed. Glasses, like. Do you hear that jingling? I keep hearing that jingling. All jammed. Okay. Jammed. Everything's jammed. Okay. Just checking these doors again. Make sure I'm going the right way. Jam. Where's the strawberry jam? Ooh. Very fancy for a hospital. I didn't notice those when I came out. Alright. I don't know. This way, I guess? It's working. It's locked, not jammed. No, it's jammed, not locked. Okay. I keep hearing the jingling. What? Who's there? What? Looks like fuck this up over here, maybe. Every door is jammed. If you hadn't realized. All jammed. All day. That sounds like the game's getting frustrated with me. It's like, seriously, have you not figured it out yet? No, I haven't. Laundry. Oh. I wasn't there before. Okay. I'm assuming there's body parts in there. I'm literally going around in circles. I actually don't know. I did move stuff out of the way of the door before. What's the key I have? Control room. Get to the control room. That would make sense. Okay. Go to the control room. Where's the control room? I'm not sure where it is actually. I'm not sure where it is actually. Somewhere here? Control room. I walked past it every fucking time. Okay. So how do I turn it off? By doing this. That works. Oh, fucking hell. TK walk past it like walking past mechanics in World of Warcraft. I don't do mechanics. I'm a healer. I just heal through it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. Fuck. Well, now it's not making fucking noise, so I don't know where it is now. Move! I'm getting fucking beaten up by a bin. Fuck off. What? Now I have to find where was it? Who's getting fucking crunchy around here? I'm hearing a lot of crunching. It's just my bones. They're crunchy. So. Where's the fucking laundry? Fucking laundry. Where's that? I can't find it now. I'm literally walking around in circles now. I'll find it. Yeah, I know the game is like, can you hurry up with this shit? And it's like, I'm sorry. I'm fucking stupid. I don't understand where I'm going. Move this. It was in here, wasn't it? Here, yeah, okay, fucking finally. Found an employee magnetic card. What else did I find in there? Nothing? Drippings like the telltale heart. I'm getting out of here. Any card? I don't remember seeing a magnetic card reader. Sorry, I jerked my camera around very quickly. Played many horror games. Might override the lockdown. Hey, alright, okay. Where is it? Is that back in the control room? I guess. Where's the magnetic card reader? What the feck is it? I keep hearing someone drop sticks. It's fucking bullshit. Lovely. Okay. Running around in circles. Okay, let's see. Can you just tell me where it is? So we can move things along. Is this it? No, it's jammed. Not back up here. We can go back there. Okay. God, I've already gone through there. What's this? Can I move that? Jammed. Can I, like, get over to that door? What? I know I'm taking a long time. I'm lost. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I should start darting around, stop darting around and actually look at what I'm doing. Okay. I need a keycard control. Now, it would make sense that it's in the main building of the hospital. Okay. Looked in the control room, it wasn't in there. Alright, so it's got to be somewhere else. Where else could it possibly be? Where's the card reader?
It was above the button!
Oh, hello, fellas. Do you feel as fucking stupid as I do? Do I have to move the bodies? Move the bodies out, don't I? Out you go! Oh. How am I supposed to get the bodies out in time? Tell you what, this guy moves fast being on crutches. Dead. Dude fucking moves fast being on crutches, I'll tell you that much. Okay. Alright. So I have to get the... I must have to get at least 2 bodies out before he shows up. That's gotta be it. Out you go. So how am I supposed to... Oh wait, maybe I drag a body out, I run him around, drag another body out, and then I leave. Okay, all right, I can't do two when he's right there. So drag a body out, run around, drag another one out, and then leave. Okay. Or maybe you have to do that multiple times. How many bodies do I have to drag out? I am faster than him. All right. Okay. Alright, I'm lost now. This is just gonna get worse because I've been drinking. My sense of direction is just gonna get worse as I go further on. Okay. Around this way. Well, let me just quickly check. Can I do a complete loop of this place? Can I just completely loop around? I can. I can completely loop around. Well, sort of. No, I can't really. No. Time for community games. I can sort of like loop, then go around, and then loop back. Okay, let's just... What time is it? Probably is time for community games. Let me just get into this elevator, and then we'll go. Did he lose me? Hey, dude. He lost track of me. Where did he go? Can I go now? Wait, let's drag them all out? Alright, bye-bye. I'm going. See you later. Where are the bodies? Oh, I had to get them all out, apparently.
No.
Hey, pirate, how you doing? Oh, fuck me. Nope. It's like the nurses from Silent Hill.
Fuck you, Dwayne.
Oh fuck. Alright, well I'm gonna fuck off then. You still following me? How can it see me? What happens if it gets to me? Doing some friends and faz. Oh, she chokes me to death. Here we. But it was Friday. How are you, Scotty? Yeah, not bad, not bad. All right. We can do some community stuff. All right, not too bad. We made some pretty good progress in that game. I might quickly go to the toilet because I need to get some more beer as well. In the fridge outside, but I will go to the toilet, get some more beer. I'll be right back. Okay.
He suddenly hears something that sends a chill down his spine.
I couldn't help myself. Oh my god, I'm definitely gonna come first. I'm definitely gonna come first. Oh. No, 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 no. Who the fuck put that there? I'm going Anakin Skywalker up in here. Fuck them kids. Sorry, thank you for the follow, dude. Ah.
Real in agony. Hey, BD.
Yes, we got her!
My dad gave the rest of my bolognese to the dog. How dare?
You dare speak to me in that tone of voice, boy?
You fucking timed that perfectly.
Or tripping, but
it's the real one.
So this is my aunt's son's room, right? There's no one in here. Right.
Hold on. Oh no, I didn't save it. I didn't save it. Oh well. Yeet. Oh shit. 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 He's coming back this way. Ah. No, 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 no. No, 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 okay, no, no, I'm back. No, 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 no. I'm back. Hey, Cubby, how you doing? Turn the light back on. How was the rest of your stream? I was lurking. Okay. Alright. Are you back or are you just an avatar? I'm back. I'm back. I'm here. In the flesh and blood. I'm here. Okay, so I guess we're gonna move it to community stuff. If people are interested, you don't have to be. You don't have to join if you don't want to. Let's change the colors back. Because horror is over. There we go. All right. Turning to normal. Just got to change the stream. The dub. Okay. Change that. CG's had the horror moments. I just like change it so that people aren't confused. Sort of. I guess that all makes sense. Okay. All right. Okay. So, we can play some What the Dub if people are interested. Let's go. It's playwtd.com if I remember correctly.
What's buzzing, cousin? Time for What the Dub!
Oh, no wonder my battery drains so quickly. I've got so many tabs open. And there we go. playwtd.com, that's it. So we're in the community part of it. If people want to join, you don't have to, but if you want to. Did I show that? Oh, no, I don't think I did. Okay, there we go. Alright, so here we go. New game. Number of rounds, 4 impact seconds, like pick.
Hi, dude.
Thanks. That's pretty stuff. Grand Theft Auto. Okay. Harry Potter. Sign dubs. Remember Jurassic Park, Star Trek. The Karate Kid, Ren and Stimpy, the Santa Claus double feature, Twilight, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. We got a lot of packs to call from. Okay. And then it's the bot.
All right, grab some friends, head to playwtd.com and enter your room code.
Tappy, did you shit your pants again? All right, anyone that wants to play, you're more than welcome. You go to playwtd.com, put that code in, and you're in. I got 3. 6 people in total can join, and other people can join the audience. You don't necessarily have to play if you don't want to, but you can vote in the channel because the What the Dub bot is in the channel. No, you shit my pants again. God damn it. Why do you always have to shit my pants? Unbelievable. If you're in the game, don't vote in chat, yeah. Because I don't want to shit in mine, obviously. How else do I win? Shitting in other people's pants? God damn. Okay. By bribing me, Zinji. Derpader, welcome in. Tony, welcome in. It's getting cold. Here we go. Alright, there's one spot left if anyone wants to join. One spot left. Otherwise, you can just be in the audience. But we can go with 5. Let's go, guys. One spot left. Let's do it. Give me a second. All right. I guess we'll go with a 5. Let's go.
Welcome to What the Dub. The rules are simple. Each round...
I think we know the rules. We know how to play.
Round 1.
I'm a married man. I'm a married man.
Enter your dub.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm in the way.
Swing!
So you can vote on which one's next.
I'm a married man.
Your whore of a sister doesn't count, Earl.
I'm a married man.
So why do you keep hitting up back alley whores?
I'm a married man.
Of course my wife says otherwise she spends more time with her dildo.
I'm a married man.
Get a divorce, so we can get married then.
I'm a married man.
Oh, you poor bastard.
Round's over. Let's vote.
Poor bastard. I can't find a place where I can be... Yeah, I have to go down here. Okay. Zinji! Thank you for gifting a sub to Tony. Thank you so much.
Hurry.
All right, what do we go for? What do we go for?
You're spewing pure rhubarb. What a loser.
That was nice.
You're as fit as a butcher's dog, kid. Way to go!
I think we're on the same vibe there, isn't she?
Round 2.
That's true. That's true.
Give it your best shot and enter your dub!
Alright, you got Lord of the Rings in there as well. You got GTA, you've got Spider-Man, some old ones as well.
So he said, fuck her right in the pussy, and he did.
You lose. That's true.
Kramer, your hair looks like you stuck your finger in a PowerPoint.
That's true.
If you finger your own anus, you literally fucked yourself.
That's true.
He farted in my face while I was sucking out the jizz.
That's true.
He got a 2 for duck.
That's true.
Everyone's a critic, including you. Time to vote.
If you're in the chat and not playing, you can vote on which answer you like best.
Time's running out.
Alright, what do we got?
Hi, how are you? Scotty, beam me
You're
up.
a certified
Wannabe Wombat? Thank you for the
dreamboat.
follow. Welcome in.
Yowza! Better luck next time, ankle biter.
Oh my god. Where am I? I'm third. Okay. Derpadur is
Round
like
3.
4 times what I have.
Now check this out. I'll roll with you, and on the way, I can get a couple of freestyles. Yeah, man. Let's shut the fuck up. Now check this out. I'll roll with you, and on the way, I can get a couple of freestyles. Yeah, man. Let's shut the fuck up.
Show him you're not just a pretty face. Enter your dub.
There we go. Alright, is that Yu-Gi-Oh that's popped up as well? Oh wow, okay. And Karate Kid.
Better hurry.
Believe in the heart of the cards.
Now check this out. I'll roll with you, and on the way, I can get a couple of freestyles.
I spell dog D.
Yeah, man. Let's shut the fuck up. Now check this out. I'll roll with you, and on the way, I can get a couple of freestyles.
I'll let your sister give me a blowjob and come all over her face.
Yeah, man. Let's shut the fuck up. Now check this out. I'll roll with you, and on the way, I can get a couple of freestyles.
I wear a burger on my head. I give back alley head, wish I was dead.
Yeah, man. Let's shut the fuck up. Now check this out. I'll roll with you, and on the way, I can get a couple of freestyles.
Let's roll your mum's a mole, so I stuck it in her hole.
Yeah, man. Let's shut the fuck up. Now check this out. I'll roll with you, and on the way, I can get a couple of freestyles.
What ya talking about, Willis?
Yeah,
yeah, man. Let's shut the fuck up.
What did you think was the best? Vote!
Okay. Alright, 5
Hurry
seconds.
up. You're headed to Nowheresville, kid. Try harder.
Ouch!
Someone's got it made in the shade.
Oh my god, Derpidor is destroying everyone. There is no way I can make up that difference.
Grab your martini glass. Next up is the final round.
Hey, sorry about the eye there, Johnny. Shoulder okay, Tommy? Hold it! Hey, sorry about the eye there, Johnny. Shoulder okay, Tommy?
Hold it! No time to waste. Enter your dub now.
Alright, 25 seconds. Let's go.
Hey, sorry about the eye there, Johnny. Shoulder okay, Tommy?
Mr. Miyagi really got balls deep, huh, Johnny?
Hold it! Hey, sorry about the eye there, Johnny. Shoulder okay, Tommy?
Fuck you and the Chinaman you rode in on.
Hold it! Hey, sorry about the eye there, Johnny. Shoulder okay, Tommy?
Maybe you shouldn't jack him off so hard and aim it at his face.
Hold it! Hey, sorry about the eye there, Johnny. Shoulder okay, Tommy?
Hope you can still jerk your dead dad off with bad shoulder. Put him in a body bag, hey Johnny.
Hold it!
Wow.
Hey, sorry about the eye there, Johnny. Shoulder okay, Tommy?
Next time duck before she kicks you in the face.
Hold it!
Time to place your vote, folks.
Alright, 5 seconds.
You're
5
almost
seconds.
out of time. Look who's stinking up the joint. Wowza. You're on a roll. Hot points.
God damn. Did you make up the
And
difference?
the winner is...
Nah, Derpidor was too far ahead.
You're as fit
Damn
as a
it.
butcher's dog, kid. Way to go.
Nah.
Better
Oh,
a
no,
witty
Caldwell.
fool than a foolish wit, huh?
Hey, GG's.
Brains, brawn, good looks, and hot
Derpidor the winner.
dubs. Our winner has it
Tony's
all.
a
Let's
red-headed
give him a
man.
hand.
I'm an ugly woman. Zinji is a featured zombie, and Caldwell says you're the loser. I'm sorry.
New faces, new clips, same great dubs. Welcome, folks.
No love, I tell ya. What the hell? Why is that not working? Okay. Alright, that's weird. It just kept rejecting me there for a second. I don't know why. The app can be a bit, or the website can be a bit sort of like finicky. Like if you accidentally like cancel out of it, it will kick you from the game. Alright, got 4. Who else is in? Let's go. Fill it up, daddy. It will.
It will?
Alright, we got 4. We got 4. Can we get a 6th person in? Daddy is too full. Oh my. I'm jerking us it when that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Understandable. Alright, I guess it's the 4 of us.
Welcome to What the Dub! The rules are simple. Each round, a video will play with missing dialogue. Each player enters their wittiest replacement dub. Players watch the dubs and vote on the best one. The player with the highest score at the end of the game wins! It's just that easy. Another round of What the Dub is coming at you.
There's plenty of loop, yeah.
Hello, where can we find Professor Simpson?
Jerking it in the bathroom? Fuck!
Hello, where can we find Professor Simpson?
What are you waiting for? Enter your dub.
Alright, got a few options there.
Hurry up.
Hello,
a backward kid every time.
Professor Simpson?
He at the syphilis ward. He asked to tell you to get checked too.
Hello, where can we find Professor Simpson?
Jorkin in the bathroom.
You stole my...
Hello, where can we find Professor Simpson?
He is behind you staring at your ass.
Hello, where can we find Professor Simpson?
He's on a Yorking break. Give it 2 minutes. We call him Noodles. Get it? 2 minutes.
Which dub did you like best? Vote now!
Alright. Always gotta vote for Jorkin.
Hustle!
20
hustle.
inches, nice. Seven, not bad, not bad. Good size.
Classic ignoramus.
Call me an ignoramus.
Poignant and funny. You have a gift.
And funny.
Round 2.
Ooh.
Isn't it rather strange, Mr. Crabtree? Isn't it rather strange, Mr. Crabtree?
Time to let your ambitions soar. Enter your dub.
Okay. Okay. Is that Santa Claus in number 6?
Isn't it rather strange, Mr. Crabtree?
If I wasn't stupid, why would I wear this hat?
Isn't it rather strange, Mr. Crabtree?
That every room you come out of, there are used sticky tissues.
Isn't it rather strange, Mr. Crabtree?
It's very strange.
Stranger than Lil Dad and Big Daddy.
Lil Dad and Big Daddy.
Isn't it rather strange, Mr. Crabtree?
I can prove you yorked 2 times during the murder.
Vote for your favorite
Just
dub.
jizz everywhere. It's everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Unbelievable. Dude's just jerking all over the place.
You're almost out of time.
Explosive jizzing. Yeah.
All hat and no cattle. Get it together. This top dog is hip to the jive. Look at him go.
Oh. Have a great studio stream. Got some work. Benny has got to focus on you for a bit.
Abby Singer is next.
No
Let's
worries,
take
TK.
it home.
Thanks for hanging out.
Nice PJs, very festive. Where'd you get them?
I don't know.
Nice PJs, very festive. Where'd you get them?
I don't know.
Time to shake the world, kid. Enter your dub.
Okay. What do we got? We got Seinfeld, we got SpongeBob, we got an old clip, we got Full Metal Jacket, we got an old clip, and then we got Dragon Ball Z.
Nice PJs, very festive. Where'd you get them?
I don't know.
The nice hooker Santa gave it to him after anal.
Nice PJs,
Oh,
very
nice.
festive.
Lovely.
Where'd you get them?
I don't know.
You look like a big red dildo.
Nice PJs, very festive. Where'd you get them?
I don't know.
He stole them from your fuckboy's closet.
Nice PJs, very festive. Where'd you get them?
I don't know.
They come from Scotty's sock drawer.
Vote now, or forever hold your peace.
Okay then. Let's see which one.
Just vote already.
Vote already.
Kid, you're slicker than snot on a doorknob. High score!
Oh, lovely.
Total schlock.
I hope you're not throwing the match, Jupiter.
Grab your martini glass. Next up is the final round.
I can still be caught.
Tonight, you pukes will sleep with your rifles. You will give your rifle a girl's name, because this is the only pussy you people are going to get. Tonight, you pukes will sleep with your rifles. You will give your rifle a girl's name.
I love this guy. He's fucking amazing.
You people are going to get.
Time to shake the world, kid. Enter your dub.
Gunning him. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was an advisor. I don't know how to answer this one.
Hustle! Hustle!
I seem to remember a story like he was advising the actual actor that was doing it, but the director realized that he was so much better, and they cast him in the role.
Rifle. You will give your rifle a girl's name, because this is the only pussy you people are going to get.
Now deep throat those rifle barrels.
Tonight, you pukes will sleep with your rifles. You will give your rifle a girl's name, because this is the only pussy you people are going to get.
Unlike me fucking your moms.
Tonight, you
They wanted
pukes will sleep with
authenticity,
your
yeah.
rifles. You will give your rifle a girl's name, because this is the only pussy you people
hated
are
the
going
actor?
to get.
Unless you got a tight man pussy on yaw.
Tonight, you pukes will sleep with your rifles. You will give your rifle a girl's name, because this is the only pussy you people are going to get.
Use a lot of lube, you will need it.
Vote or don't. The choice is yours.
Unless you got a tight man pussy on you.
You got a tight little man pussy on you, don't you? Oh, it stinks.
Hustle! Hustle! You're a real fake out, buddy. Clown Town.
No!
You take the egg, baby. Winner, winner.
That was a good one, Kobo. Really? No, I haven't. No.
And here's our winner.
Oh,
Kid,
slightly
you're slicker
Kobo.
than
You were
snot on a
right
doorknob.
behind
High
me.
score.
You got 2,000 points in
Two
that
thumbs
round.
down.
I must have been like just like a tiny bit more. It was close, yeah.
Well, I'd call this one a success.
You
Let's
were
give it up for the
150
winner.
points behind me. Jesus Christ, you fucking destroyed it in that round. You've missed out. No, I need to read them, yeah. God damn.
Hello there, you freaks.
Son of a bitch.
It's game time. Everyone head to
18
playwtd.com
months?
and enter your room
Jesus.
code.
25 months, actually. My God, over 2 years. Thank you so much. How you doing? Do you want to play? Sorry, I'm on the wrong screen. Here you go. You freaks. We are freaks. Yes, we do weird things here. In fact, yeah, not bad, not bad. We're being sus, as we usually do. Yeah, we're very sus. I'm not good with improv. Oh, I just need to say something sus. You know, just think of like if it has jizz in it, it'll probably do pretty well. Okay. Got us four in. Anyone welcome to join? You're more than welcome. Let's go, people. Come on, anyone can join. Free sub if you play and win. That's a good deal. Won't take it from you. Wow. Tony's in. Okay, all right. One more spot. One more spot. Let's go. Okay, you're gonna do the Twitch login as well. I forgot to mention that. It's the icons down there. Needs Twitch verification because some people were getting a little bit too far. Last what the dub game for me though. That's fair enough. Fair enough. Whoa. No more sussiness from you. Miss Scotty said, what, you're saying I can't be sus? Wow. You're handicapping me? Rude. Rude. Unbelievable. I'm being handicapped. You just won, Scotty. Yeah, I want to win again. I want to win again. Why not? Why wouldn't you want to win again? Alright, let's go. Only by a slight margin, that's true.
Welcome to What the Dub. Round one.
Then suddenly, about 3 years later, the most amazing thing happened.
Oh, come on, this is a good one.
Then suddenly, about 3 years later, the most
I can do
amazing
something so
thing
sus with this.
No time to waste. Enter your dub now.
Why? That one is so easy. Oh. Oh wow, there's two Twilight ones there. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory and Seinfeld. Oh, that one was so good.
You're almost out of time.
I feel ripped off.
Then suddenly, about 3 years later, the most amazing thing happened.
I got blue balls and started dancing all over the house.
Not me.
Then suddenly, about 3 years later, the most amazing thing happened.
Trump was voted out, and into prison he went.
Then suddenly, about 3 years later, the most amazing thing happened.
Your grandma finally gave me a blowjob. Amazing.
Then suddenly, about 3 years later, the most amazing thing happened.
I had a solid bowel movement.
Then suddenly, about 3 years later, the most amazing thing happened.
Scotty grew a tiny jizzing dick.
Wow.
Vote now, or forever hold your peace.
Wow. Just wow.
Just vote already.
Well, I'm not gonna win, but yeah.
Wow, you are just too much.
That wasn't even sus.
Someone can't cut the mustard.
That wasn't even sus.
Round 2.
How things going?
Do you know what the problem is?
How things going?
I watched Seinfeld. I know exactly what she's saying. I'm getting kicked out of my apartment.
What are you waiting for? Enter your dub.
Okay. Well, I can't be sus. You got Lord of the Rings, you got Dragon Ball Z. You got, is that Dawn of the Dead at the bottom there? And, you got Karate Kid number 5.
Time's running out.
I don't know what 2 is. Maybe 2 borked.
How things going?
FANFUCKINGTASTIC needle dick. I got caught jorkin' in the parking lot.
How things going?
How do think Jerry? What is the deal with dickheads when I walk in?
How things going?
I'm getting kicked out of my apartment.
How things going?
I had no other choice.
Your girlfriend's fucked me in the ass with a bowling pin.
That's why I voted for it.
How things going?
I got kicked in the pussy.
Time to place your vote,
Her
folks.
mouth kind of lines up to that a little bit. A little bit, not completely, but a little bit.
Better hurry.
You guys are voting for one wrong.
Someone is cruising for a bruising in last place. One word.
Why are you
Wow.
Why are you voting for mine? I'm voting for the least sus thing, so I want Scotty to it. Aw.
Round 3.
I'm taking go on. Bye.
Oh, it's DBZ abridged.
I'm taking go on. Bye.
Give it your best shot and enter your dub.
Totally saw someone win. All right. Okay. Alright, we got Saw, I think we've got Willy Wonka, we've got Full Metal Jacket, and we've got Seinfeld. And then 2 old clips.
I'm taking go on. Bye.
Sunday will be a normal day, I'm sure.
I'm taking go on. Bye.
I am green.
I'm taking go on. Bye.
I like how you pointed to that, Piccolo.
Show me that tight man pussy.
I'm taking go on. Bye.
You're a tight little man, pussy.
Cock.
I'm taking go
Just
on.
cock.
Bye.
Now he acts like a father?
What did you think was the best? Vote!
Just cock. That's it, just cock.
Time's running out.
Hey, Zenis, how you doing, dude?
Check out this last place loser. Total square.
Let me show me that tight man pussy.
You flipped the script on that one. Great work.
Just cock. Oh, no, since you beat me.
Grab your martini glass. Next up is the final round.
With one word, he beat me.
Private Pile, what are you trying to do to my beloved car?
Sir, I don't know, sir.
You are dumb, Private Pile, but do you expect me to believe that you don't know left from right?
Sir, no, sir.
Then you did that on purpose. You want to be different.
Sir, no, sir.
Oh my
Private
god.
Pile, what are
I
you
could...
trying to do to my beloved car?
Sir, I don't know, sir.
You are dumb, Private Pile, but do you expect me to believe that you don't know left from right?
Almost home, have you borrowed a trailer?
Then you did that on purpose. You want to be different.
Sir, no, sir.
Enter your dub.
I think the susband is over. But I didn't really go that sus with it. 25 seconds.
Private Pile, what are you trying to do to my beloved
Thanks so
car?
well.
Sir, I don't know, sir.
You are dumb, Private Pile, but do you expect me to believe that you don't know left from right?
Sir, no, sir.
Then you did that on purpose. You want to be different.
Sir, no, sir.
Hit me again, Ike, this time poo. T some stank on IT.
Private Pile, what are you trying to do to my beloved car?
Sir, I don't know, sir.
You are dumb, Private Pile, but do you expect me to believe that you don't know left from right?
Sir, no, sir.
Then you did that on purpose. You want to be different.
Sir, no, sir.
Shut your shithole pile.
Private Pile, what are you trying to do to my beloved car?
Sir, I don't know, sir.
My
You
beloved
are
car!
dumb, Private Pile, but do you expect me to believe that you don't know left from right?
Sir, no, sir.
Then you did that on purpose. You want to be different.
Sir, no, sir.
Did you like that, sweet cheeks?
Private Pile, what what are you trying to do to my beloved
Put some stank
car?
on it.
Sir,
Yeah.
I don't know, sir. You are dumb, Private Papa. Do you expect me to believe that you don't know left from right? Sir, no, sir. Then you did that on purpose. You want to be different. Sir, no, sir.
Act like a bitch, get slapped like a bitch.
Private Papa, what are you trying
Wonder,
to do to my beloved
all the actors
car?
felt when Sarge
Sir, I don't
actually
know,
yelled
sir.
at them.
You are dumb, Private Papa. Do you expect me to believe that you don't know left from right?
Probably not
Sir,
to.
no,
Probably
sir.
trying not
Then
to
you did
smile,
that on
like to
purpose.
laugh.
You want to be different. Sir, no, sir.
That's left private.
Which dub did you like best?
Yeah, I
Vote
heard that. Yeah, I
now.
heard that, Tappy. It's like they gave him the job because he was so good at it.
You're almost out of time.
Dennis knows what's up.
Slick here lands a big tickle and clinches the
I like that one.
round.
That was good. That's left.
And here's our winner.
No, did I win again?
One word. Wow. Classic ignoramus.
Rigged! What is this shit? This game is rigged.
Thanks to
rigged.
everyone who played, except that one guy who wasn't even trying.
Creepy Russian kid, annoying Brit, divorce man. Did he say classic in your anus? Yes, yes it was. They rigged the game. Would anyone like to play Quiplash? Quiplash is fun. If anyone would like to play.
Prepare thyself.
What?
Prepare
No.
3, 2, 1, go. Please don't get up in my way.
I thought I was gonna get through the whole stream without someone redeeming that. I was so close. Now you made him dance. You won't play.
Please don't get up in my way.
I didn't mess with stream enough this week. You don't have to mess at all.
You can get it lifted. You can get
You
it
can
shifted.
just like have
You
fun
can get
and
it
just
score
hang
on a
out.
try.
You don't have to mess with me.
Thirst needs a big cold beer. And the best cold beer is Vic. A long, cold Vic. You can get it polishing. You can get it demolishing. You can get it any old
Yes, we do. It's fun messing
Matter
with
of fact,
stream.
Out now. A hard-earned thirst needs a big cold beer. And the best cold
Thank you.
beer is Vic. Victoria Bitter.
All right, let me just quickly
Time
quit
to
out
beat
of this
feet.
game.
See you next time on What the Dub.
I look dehydrated. Okay, all right, okay. That's fair enough. Fair enough. Let me just get out of that. All right, let's jump back over here. There we go. Oh, I like this one. Is that Arnie voice as well? Hydrate to hide those wrinkles. Those wrinkles? You're calling me old? Ooh. I am old, to be honest. Turning 39 this year. Actually, no, that's not even old. 40's not even considered old anymore. So. Let's see. Behave yourself, camera. I saw that. Depends who you ask. Depends on who you ask. Yeah. Just a baby. I'm 42 this year. Just a baby. Just a baby. You know what was? You know what was like a shock to me was when I was Minty stream the other day and she had to take care of her mum and everything, and she said her mum's age was 45, and it's like, I'm 7 years younger than your mother. It's like fuck. Well, just turns to ask a 5 to 7 year old and a 20-year-old. Yeah, exactly. It's context. It's like, you know. It's all relative. So said the guy who's 50. Her mum is her mum was young when she had Minty, yeah. But just when she said like her mum's 45, it's like, fuck, I'm 7 years younger than her mum. It's like, damn. Okay. Never mind, that's depressing, but alright, here we go. You're 42, you don't even look it, to be honest. I thought you were in your early 30s. I'm not 42, but I'm 38. The 30s flew by in a blink, and you're 40, yeah. Well, I hear on the radio all the time, is like the 30s are a bad decade to be in. It's because it's like you gotta do. There's a lot of stuff that you have to do in the 30s, and it's just like gotta get a house, gotta get a family, gotta do all that. And it's like apparently once people get into their 40s, like they feel much better, and they reckon like the 40s to the 50s is a much better period of time in your life than from 30 to 40. 30 to 40 is basically a piece of shit compared to 40 to 50. That's what I've been told. That's what I've been told. I don't know. But, alright, anyway, cheers. My youngest stepsister called me old yesterday. How dare she? How dare she? Here we go. Cheers. It's not Arnie. God damn it, I wasn't doing Arnie. I got so focused on the age discussion. Alright. Okay.
Boy, cunt.
That was the wrong button.
Stop it.
Digging the goatee, you got it? No, that's just my lack of being able to grow a beard. Look at it. It's fucking horrendous. Look at it. Look how bad it is. I can't grow a full beard. It's horrendous. Look at it. It's horrible. I'm 27 and she's 12 going on 13. It's like, you'll be in my position one day. You'll be my age one day. Enjoy it. Alright. Checkbox. Checkbox 3. Yeah. I grow stubble one day, then I was gonna never grow a beard. I wish I could grow a beard. I really do. Why is it loading over here? What the hell? Keep smack talking me, kid. You won't reach my age. Yeah, exactly. What is this? I don't know. Sorry, you can't see what I'm looking at. Alright, what is this thing? I don't know what it is. Until you reach my age, but then she goes to me, says, if the world still exists. God damn, she doubled down. You're quite a glorious beard. I wish I could. Alright, here we go. need to put a Spotify button on my stream deck. Alright, Kuplash. It's great, you should play it. Don't bail out, do it. Do it now. I'm not even in. This was kind of stupid of me, I'm not even in it yet. Fucking my phone's getting old. This phone's 5 years old. It still works, but you know, it's getting slower and slower by the day. Alright, here we go. Anyone else want to join? Oh, again, a reminder, anyone in Australia, you have to vote tomorrow. Remember, the election's tomorrow, you have to vote. It's compulsory. Oh yeah, she's gonna become vote or die. Yep, you gotta vote tomorrow. You don't want to cop a fine. I did my vote by postal, so sit on that. I didn't, which means I need to go up to the school and fucking wait in line and said that they don't serve democracy sausages anymore. It's ridiculous. All right, where are my democracy sausages? I want them. I want to vote and I want to get the sausage and the drink. Why can't I have that? What are you guys voting on, if I may ask? Federal election. The next prime minister. Next party in power, next prime minister. Hey, but who to vote for? A douchebag or a third sandwich? That's every election, there. I only found out about them last year too. The democracy sausage. I don't get them anymore. It's fucking ridiculous. Honestly, that was one of the major selling points that they had. It's like you would go vote, and then they would give you a sausage in like a bread roll with tomato sauce on it, and they give you a drink. It's like, and it was affectionately called the democracy sausage. It's like you voted. Here, have a sausage in a roll. It's like, oh, thank you. Oh, I will have that. And they don't do it anymore. We generally have a douchebag in the third sandwich or a queef waffle to vote for. Yay, for 3 massive parties. It's always some shithead that gets in power. Politics is the same wherever you go. It's always people that should not be in that position. What the fuck is that? What? What just happened? I don't know what that is. What the fuck? Who are these people? No. This is Sassy Scotty. Gonna be trolls or bots, yeah. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Alright, we'll try that again. Huh. I've never seen that before either. I don't know what the fuck that was. Literally never seen that before. I don't know what the fuck that was. Alright, if anyone wants to join. That's not a bot. You're welcome to join. Yes. Bots, don't join the game. Stop it. Yes. Chain box app or something? Don't know. I don't know what the hell that was. Chain jerking app. Could be that. Alright, we got 3 people in. I'm skipping. I just feel like Gravel might try to get somebody. No worries, Tony. Thanks for coming out. Okay. Did it again. What is that? What is this? Let's go a different game. The Stormtrooper helmet? Fuck this off, actually. Go to a different game. No. Okay. I don't know what that is. Stormtrooper helmet, I can't hear! Hold on, what's the voice mod at the moment? I don't know. Oh god, yeah. That'd be interesting. Yeah, just leave it as that one. Robo.
Okay. They grow my voice. Well, try to see what I'm doing. Let's try Trivia Murder Party. Oh, I just sort of dyspepsia. Be careful taking your hat off and putting it on when I'm afraid of my arm. I'll show you right now. Oh, hat hater. He also noticed I got a 5 head. This hat hair, ridiculous. Not at all. Good man hair. Scotty without a hat. Unbelievable. I don't have to wear a hat. I'm making a... But yeah, the hat keeps the microphone,
hello,
the headphones off my head, so it doesn't itch my head. Because, like, it just, like, there's fibers in there, like, it grabs hair. So yeah. Don't fucking... Anyway. But I know, yeah. With shaving heat, my cheek tooth with it. Great God, well, I gotta fucking do this. Couldn't see what I'm doing. Okay, go yeah, got it. Okay, I've got Robo voice on the moment. Hope you're enjoying that. Good fuck. If you actually have or in it. Graph data boards going to be honest. There it is.
Darth Vader voice. This is the same voice mod that I gave to Minty. But you have to deepen your voice, Minty. Otherwise it doesn't work. Darth Vader. They did it again. Okay. Alright. Alright, someone's fucking with me. Alright. Well. Yeah, I'm not gonna put up with someone fucking trolling. Alright, they can just fuck off. Alright, so go troll someone else. If someone wants to be the shitty spoil sport, they do. They certainly do. They want to be a complete arsehole. Are they in your Twitch channel, or can you? I don't know. I don't know how to check. I have no idea how to check. I don't know how they're doing it, but yeah. With some investigation, I could probably find out, but I don't know why they're doing it. It's like just blocking up all the other spots. I'm curious though. I am curious. Is that if the game went forward, what would the bots say? But that's probably a dangerous path to take. Because the bots could start spouting racist stuff and everything like that. That's probably dangerous. Like curiosity, but out of curiosity, I'm like, what would they say? But, you know, what is the person's intentions? Yeah, yeah. Well, I guess we'll do something else. Let's have a little look, see. I don't really want to go back into Visage. Who wants to join would say so in chat and whisper in the code to join. I could do that. I could do that. I don't know. Maybe. Let's try that. Or I can find some way to go around it. So we have to go over here. Okay. Left. Play the game. So the code's on screen, but you can't see it. So I'm wondering if they can actually see it. Hey Dreddy, how you doing? I can't see shit. What's this stream? Oh, weird. What's this? Shoot. Oh. Ah. What the hell? Steal away from that. They did just go up again. And there you go. The code doesn't matter. Some trolls ruining it. Okay. Okay. They're ruining our fun. Fucking sprays with, I don't know how they're doing it, but yeah.
Shoot.
I do have a master's degree in cybersecurity. I can probably.
Sorry. I do have a master's degree in cybersecurity. I can probably find out, but it's not really worth it, to be honest. Just deny them the ability to do it. Then they'll lose interest and fuck with someone else. Alright. Oh, God. I never got a chance to hear this. Okay, so, I summarized it. Yeah, until the trolls decided to come in and just be absolute arseholes, but, you know, you can't beat them. That's what they do. That's what they do. They can't help themselves. Wait for a sec. They got in with... Yeah, they got in without the code. As far as I can tell, I have had no breaches to my security or anything like that. They must have breached the Jackbox servers and are just trolling people, I guess. But how about we watch like a little spooky video, and then we, you know, rate out. Maybe we can find a good one. Let's have a little quick look-see. How about ruining our fun? Like, what the fuck? How? I don't know. I don't. The only way that I can think of is that they've hacked the Jackbox servers. That's the only way that I can think of that they got around actually having to use a code. But if that's what they've done, then there's not really anything you can do. It's... If you ring this bell, you're already dead. Okay. All right. This is what I'm looking at. Yeah. Okay. Here's what. Let's try this one.
Today's story is about one of the most haunted rooms in the world and what happens when you go inside of it. Now, this particular account is from 200 years ago, but the legend of what goes on inside of that room is still very much alive today. However, before we get into that story, if you're a fan of the Strange, Dark, and Mysterious delivered in story format, then you've come to the right place because that's all we do, and we upload once a week. So...
Why is that mark on his neck? Is that cancer? Does he have cancer? I see that mark all the time. What is that mark on his neck?
Oh, if that's of interest to you, please sneak into the Like Button's bathroom and replace their toothpaste with Novocaine. Also, please subscribe to our channel and turn on all notifications so you don't miss any of our weekly uploads. Okay, let's get into today's story.
It's a hickey from the ghosts. Yeah. War entry that took him out of the COs. Oh, is it? The nameless thing.
Late one evening in 1840.
Joke's on the trolls is that we've got other things that we can do. is like fucking. They think they're ruining the night. It's like fucking. We can just go do something else. Like fucking. Honestly, you put all that effort into being an asshole. It's like, well, see you later.
A 30-year-old British nobleman named Sir Robert Warboys stood next to 5 of his closest friends on the front porch of a townhome in one of the fanciest neighborhoods in London, England. The address of this townhome was 50 Berkeley Square, and it was one of dozens of these beautiful brick and marble townhomes that surrounded this big garden. The whole square had been built about 100 years earlier, and since then, it had become one of the most fashionable places for the rich and famous to call home. However, Robert and his friends had not come here to rub shoulders with important people. Instead, Robert had come here to win a bet. So Robert actually was a nobleman. He was like this proper guy, at least on paper. But in reality, at least to his friends, he had a total wild streak. He loved taking on dares. Basically, anytime anybody, challenged him to do something, he would do it, especially if there was money on the line. But it wasn't really about the money. It wasn't about, winning money by doing these different things. He just loved the challenge. He loved the thrill of taking chances. So that night, on the front porch of this townhome, Robert turned and knocked on the front door. And then as soon as he did, he turned back and looked at his friends and grinned at them. And he saw some of them looked really excited,
Jack
and some looked pretty nervous. But to Robert, he was purely happy
had to
about how
leave.
things were going so far, because he knew, come tomorrow when this whole thing was done, he had won his
I think
bet,
someone's hacked
he
their
would have a
server,
great
and
story to tell. A few seconds later,
every time we tried to get people in, they just got loaded up with people that had like dashes in their names. So
his name
we had
was
to
Charles
leave.
Benson, and while Robert and Charles did know each other, they were not close friends. They actually only knew each other because they both were members of the same exclusive gentlemen's club in London. Plus, pretty much everybody in London had at least heard of Charles because of all the rumors swirling around about what went on inside of his townhome. Even though Robert had told Charles that on this night, he and his buddies were coming to his townhome for this bet, even though he had clearly told him, Charles still seemed very surprised to see Robert standing there. But Robert nonetheless was like, hey, Charles, how are you? I'm here for the bet. And Charles basically didn't react. He just stared at Robert with this very concerned look on his face and just said, are you sure you really want to do this? And Robert, who knew what he was referencing, just kind of looked down at the pistol on his hip and said, yeah, I'm sure. A few minutes later, Robert and his 5 friends were inside of Charles' townhome in the dining room, sitting around a table, while Charles had gone upstairs to get something. And as they sat there, Robert kind of looked around the room at his friends, and he could tell they were clearly more nervous about this than he was. And so he tried to, keep the mood light by making some jokes and kind of downplaying what he was about to do. But it was like no matter what he did, he could just tell his friends were very uneasy about what was going to happen here. And then a moment later, they heard the sound of Charles coming down the stairs. And Charles, he came in the kitchen, still with a very serious look on his face. And he walked up to them, and he reached in his pocket, and he pulled out this old iron key, and he placed it in the middle of the table. And as soon as he did that, the room went completely silent, and everybody just stared at this key. And then Charles eventually broke the silence and explained to the group that over the last 10 years of living in this townhome, he had only used that key
rough catches on his hang cleans and power clean.
When the key was not in use, Charles said he actually
it's not gone away.
Just to make sure it never wound up in the wrong hands. But now, again with that somber look on his face, Charles looked over at Robert and said, if you're really sure about this, the key is yours to take. And Robert, with no hesitation, reached out and snatched the key, showing his friends and showing Charles that he was not about to get cold feet. A couple of minutes later, all the men stood up from the dining room table, and then Charles led the group up the thin, narrow, creaky staircase to the second floor. And when they got to the second floor, Charles led them down this narrow hallway that came to a stop in front of this closed door. At this point, all 7 men were kind of crowded together right in front of this door. But it was obvious that even though Charles lived in this townhome, he was sort of hesitant to get even close to this door. Like he really didn't want to be anywhere near it. Also, all of Robert's friends were sort of reacting the same way too. I mean, they were the ones that actually dared Robert to do this in the first place. But now that they were actually here, about to go through with it, they were looking at Robert like he was totally insane. And also they were kind of hoping that, maybe he would just back out and they could just leave. But Robert did not seem remotely like he was about to back out. He had a very determined look on his face. And as everybody else was kind of cowering away from this door, Robert stepped up, reached into his pocket, pulled out that iron key, and put it into the lock.
Oh, he was determined.
As he began to turn the lock, everybody else took steps farther away from him. And then he pulled open the door, and as he did, everybody gasped, and Robert even took a step backwards. But when Robert actually looked through the now open doorway, he just laughed, because it was just a normal bedroom. It was filled with all this old but very expensive looking furniture. On one side of the room was this big wooden dresser with a huge round mirror above it, and then on the opposite side of the room was this big 4-poster bed. And right above this bed, dangling down from the ceiling, was this red ribbon. Now, Robert knew that in a rich nobleman's house, there were ribbons like this one that are known as bell pulls. A nobleman could pull on that lever, and it was connected to a pulley system that rang a bell down in the servants' quarters. And when the servant heard that bell, they would see what room it was coming from, and they would go up to the room to see what the nobleman needed. And so after taking in the sight of this bedroom, Robert took a confident step into the room. And as soon as he did,
and
Charles reached out and grabbed him by the wrist and said, "Hey, Robert, this is your last chance to change your mind. Are you sure you want to go through with this?" And Robert kind of looked back at his friends and smiled and said, "I'm sure. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning once I've won the bet." Then Robert released Charles's grip on his wrist, walked into the room, turned, shut, and locked the door. At this moment, Robert's friends didn't really know what to do. They were still sort of shocked that Robert was actually going through with this. I mean, even by his standards, this felt particularly reckless. They also felt kind of guilty. I mean, they were the ones who ultimately put him up to this. So, if Robert got hurt,
and what's wrong with the room
could actually happen here, it would be partially their fault. And so Robert's friends turned to Charles to see what he was thinking. And Charles had this very grave, resigned expression on his face. And he just told them, "I have one more thing to show you before we go to bed." So Robert's friends followed Charles back down the hallway, down the stairs, past the dining room, towards the very back of the townhome. And when they got there, they found there was sort of like a studio apartment area back there. There was a kitchen area, a laundry area, and there were several beds. Charles explained this was where his servants lived and worked, but he had given them all the night off because he knew it was possible that Robert and his friends would be here for this bet, and they would need a place to stay. Charles pointed to a space right above the beds where there was this row of all these bells in a horizontal line. Each of these bells were connected to various bell pulls throughout the house, and he pointed to one particular bell and told them that that was the one that was connected.
It's already, what the hell? You're still stream. Oh, fuck, I thought you would have ended by now. I didn't realize you were still going. How many beers deep are you? Like 20? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. What are you playing? The Isle?
It just kept coming.
What's the Isle? I don't know that game. What's the Isle? I'm too drunk to be up, people.
What are you up to, Butler?
Oh, then you've definitely like 20 beers deep or something, aren't you? Shitty's neck has some shit on its neck. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name's Scotty. We were playing some community games earlier, but I don't know if Jackbox's servers got hacked or whatever, or someone's fucking trying to troll me or whatever. So yeah, we shut that down, and now we're just watching videos. Someone decided to be a killjoy, and yeah, ruined everyone's fun. Yeah, just sad individual that would do that, but they did it, so what can we do? But yeah, welcome in. My name's Scotty. We do spooky games on Friday and spooky videos. And I'm playing Mass Effect on Monday and Metal Gear Solid on Wednesdays. I am thinking about streaming on Sunday because Sunday is May the 4th in Australia. So playing a Star Wars game on Sunday because, May the 4th be with you. But I don't know what Star Wars game to play. Maybe I'll go back to Jedi Survivor because I didn't actually get to finish it. I can try it again. I can try if it actually is optimized, and see if it actually works. May the 4th kick your ass. Star Wars Sunday, yeah. The Momi shirt. Oh, dude, I'm wearing a jumper because it's cold. All right, fine. It's a waste of points, by the way. Alright. And Leather Daddy at the same time. My friends want to make me go to a Star Wars thing near me. Go. Do it. What's the newest one? The newest Star Wars game? It's probably Jedi Survivor. They haven't released any new ones since then. Alright, good. I want it, but it has a dress code. I think I can put together a smuggler outfit. A smuggler outfit? You said you were cool, so I'll give you a little warm up. Well, thank you. Thank you. So yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. We're watching some spippy videos, because some trolls or some fucking hackers decided to ruin our fun. But here we are. Yeah. So thank you for the raid. And how many beers did you have? Was it 20? You had 20, didn't you? You had 20 beers. Admit it. Don't lie. You had 20, right? Alright, jump over. I'm literally on number 20 right now. Wow.
In the room Robert was staying in tonight.
20.25 beers.
Their job tonight.
Oh no, that's right. No, absolutely, you're completely right.
So somebody had to be awake all
Outlaws
night
is the latest one. That's
because
right.
Heaven forbid, if Robert pulls that bell, that was going to be the signal that something bad had happened in that room. And so their job was basically to be on guard all night to potentially run up and rescue Robert if he needed it.
Did he pull on the bell?
Last year, we launched our very first graphic novel. We're exhausted. In the servants' quarters.
Ads.
Copy of our newest graphic novel. I know you're gonna love it. Check it out.
It's mobile though, right? It's like I played Outlaws. I didn't really enjoy it. I think the most enjoyment I got out of it was Sabak.
All of Robert's friends were sitting on the floor in the servants' quarters playing blackjack. It was almost midnight, and all of them were exhausted, but they were too on edge to sleep. They were so focused on this bell, they were so worried about Robert and, wondering if he was really okay up there. And they also had become convinced that, maybe the bell would ring.
Outlaw didn't do it for me. It was kind of like, it was kind of meh. It just seemed like it was,
blackjack. And just
my opinion of Star Wars Outlaws was it was very much an Assassin's Creed game with a Star Wars face. That's all it was. It didn't really drag me in. It didn't. It just felt like Assassin's Creed with a Star Wars face. I felt the development on it was lazy. They just rehashed anyway, that was my thoughts on it.
Focus exclusively.
The Outlaw story wasn't very good, and the character was not. The main character was not relatable either.
Just staring at the bell, dealing one hand after another, paranoid it would go off, and wondering what would even happen if it did. And so, hand after hand, the friends are playing blackjack.
There's people that like it, and that's fine. That's okay.
This bell being completely silent.
That were my thoughts. I didn't enjoy it.
They hear the sound that makes them.
It's like I may as well play Assassin's Creed.
But it wasn't the bell. It was a blood-curdling scream coming from upstairs. And for a moment, the friends just sat there in shock, and then they got up and began running out of the servants' quarters to see what was going on. And as they did, Robert's bell began ringing furiously, so loud it hurt their ears. And so they charge out of the servants' quarters and literally bump into Charles, who also is coming to figure out what's going on. And as a group, they begin running up the stairs to the second floor. And all the while,
I don't know what
the
that
bell
is.
is ringing furiously. There's screams coming from Robert's bedroom. And by the time they got to the second floor, suddenly everything went silent. The ringing stopped, the screaming stopped. They're in the second floor in that hallway, and it's just deadly silent. And up ahead of them is that closed door. And so Charles and the group, they begin walking down the hall, having no idea what to expect. And right as they're about to reach the door, they hear this loud bang sound. and then silence again.
He's dead.
Seconds later, Robert's
He's dead.
friends were at that door, pounding on it, screaming for Robert, come open the door, because Robert was the only one with the key.
I
But
love
Robert
blackjack.
wasn't making any noise.
When
The
I was
room
playing
still totally
Red Dead Redemption
silent.
2, I spent
And so
2 hours
eventually
just
the
playing
friends
blackjack.
began kicking on this door to try to break it down. All the while, Charles is just kind of standing back in the hallway, watching this horrible thing unfold. And then finally, the friends manage to literally kick the door in. I mean, it's a 100-year-old house. The door gets kicked in, and the friends stumble into the room, and they look over towards the bedroom, and they all just freeze in shock. When Charles bought this townhome 10 years earlier, it came with a very dark backstory. The previous owner had apparently kept his violent and psychotic brother locked up inside of this second floor bedroom.
I thought that guy
where
was
Robert
dead.
was. And after this brother died inside of this room, all these strange and frightening things began happening inside of this
guy
room.
was dead.
People began hearing these awful wailing sounds coming out of this room when nobody was in there. And then they'd go into the room and the wailing would stop, but furniture had been moved all around the room, even though, again, no one had been in there to do that. And then also, people began seeing this sort of amorphous gray figure sort of moving around inside of that
Looks
room.
more black to
especially
me,
at
but you
night,
know,
kind of
whatever.
slinking up against the wall and across the floor. And even though nobody had any idea what it was, it just felt like it was evil. And so they began calling it the nameless thing, and they referred to it as the physical manifestation of evil. However, not everybody believed this story. In fact, one person who absolutely did not believe the story was Robert Warboys. He thought this was just a tall tale designed to scare people. And so when his friends dared him to spend one night inside of
And
that
now he's
bedroom
dead.
where supposedly the
Scary
nameless
games.
thing
I
lived,
don't believe any ghost
he
shit in
happily
real life.
accepted, because to him, it didn't seem risky at all. You know, spending one night in the haunted room was no big deal because it's not actually haunted. He'd be fine. And anyways, it would make for a great story to tell down at the Gentleman's Club. Unfortunately though, the night in that bedroom did not go as Robert hoped. When Robert's friends burst through the bedroom door and looked inside, the first thing they noticed was the bell pull, the ribbon from the ceiling, had been yanked out of the ceiling, and Robert's pistol was on the ground next to the bed. And then on the other side of the room, there was a very obvious bullet hole in the wall. And so that was the loud bang sound
He
they
shot at
heard
something.
as they were coming down the hall. It was the pistol going off. And then there was Robert. Robert was laying on the bed, and he was totally rigid, and he actually was still clutching the red ribbon from the bell pull. And as they stared at him, they saw his eyes were wide open and bloodshot, and his lips were kind of pulled back in this horrible grimace with his teeth exposed. And for a second, his friends thought Robert must be having a seizure of some kind. That's why he was so tight on the bed like that. And so they ran to him, trying to snap him out of it. But as soon as they touched him, they realized that the reason he was rigid was not because of a seizure. It was because Robert was dead. That night, Charles would call the local coroner, who would come by and take Robert's body, and also he would open up an official inquest into Robert's death to figure out what had happened to him. And the verdict of this inquest was that Robert had died from massive heart failure caused by unknown circumstances. But to Charles and all of Robert's friends who were there that night and actually saw Robert in the room, it seemed plainly obvious that what had happened here was Robert had come in contact with the so-called nameless thing in that room. And it literally
And he
scared
shot
him
at it.
to death. In the nearly 200 years since Robert's death, 50 Berkeley Square has had many different
the
owners,
Loch Ness
and
Monster
virtually
ain't getting
all of
free,
them
did he?
have reported either seeing, feeling, or hearing some sort of malevolent ghostly presence inside of that second floor bedroom. To this day, that particular bedroom, where the nameless thing apparently resides, is considered one of the most haunted places in the entire world. In case you haven't heard yet, our newest graphic novel, Mr. Ballin Presents Where Nightmares Live, is available for pre-order right now. It contains another...
That was a lovely story. I liked it. Okay. Have you ever seen those videos where they criticize horror movies? I don't know. I guess we could still call it horror, but it's like criticizing horror movies. Alright, let me find one. Wait a minute. You know, horror movie I saw the other day? Which one? This is The Doll Room. The Doll Room? I never heard of that one. There's a YouTube channel I got here where it actually makes fun of stupid like horror movies. They're just like are just dumb. Because there's a lot of bad horror movies out there. Chilling Scares sometimes has some good stories. Chilling Scares. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Alright, well here's one. Like Silent Hill. Terrifier. I think there is a video about Terrifier. Actually, there is a video about Terrifier. Hold on. Like, just how ridiculous it is. Hold on, I got it. Alright. I think it's the third one I'm talking about. Okay, where is it? There it is.
Ho, ho, ho.
Who's
there
this
we go.
Santa? He's scaring my kid.
Welcome to a review of the most gruesome movie I have ever seen.
I actually watched this the other day. It's ridiculous.
And I don't think that's a lie. That's the craziest part.
Yes, he stuck that chainsaw up his ass.
I wasn't exactly sure how Damien Leone could possibly up the ante for this one. I've made videos on the first two Terrifier movies. If you haven't seen those, go check them out first and then come back to this one. I wasn't sure exactly how it was possible for Damien Leone to up the ante, but oh boy, I think...
What did I just hear? In Terrifier 3, someone gets a chainsaw stuck up their ass. That's what I said. Tappy. Everyone got excited about the third one. Pissed me off.
He accomplished it.
Right through the boobies.
When the trailer for this movie came out, I reacted to it on my second channel and said something along the lines of, please tell me he doesn't kill any children in this.
No, he does. He does. He kills children.
The first thing that Art the Clown does in Terrifier 3 is chop up a little kid with an axe.
It's literally the first thing he does, is that he kills a child.
Well, at least they don't show it.
No, they do. No, they do. They show it.
Oh, they did show it.
Shit.
Before we get into the plot of this movie, I want to mention how absolutely insane Terrifier has become as a franchise over the years. This movie was so hyped, it made more money than the second movie within the first weekend of its release. Granted, this is a Christmas-themed movie releasing in October, so that's kind of crazy. It's no longer a question of if Art the Clown will become a classic Thrasher villain, because he is one.
Oh, he is.
I would even go so far as to put him
become an actual
big
like
names
cult classic
like Freddy
killer.
Krueger or Jason Voorhees.
It's like they follow a real killer around and say go nuts. Yeah.
It's only a matter of time until he's in Fortnite. This movie was so hyped, the makeup artist, John Caglione Jr., the same man who worked on Heath Ledger's Joker, reached out to Damien Leone because he wanted to work on this movie, and he did. According to Damien Leone, several big studios showed interest in financing the third movie, but he knew that if he accepted, then he'd never be able to make the movie that he wanted to make. His unique and uncompromising and exquisitely brutal take on horror is only possible because he finances his movie.
But the thing is that Terrifier 3 is so fucking brutal with the body horror that it gets to the point where it's just fun. It's hilarious. It goes so deep into the body horror shit that it just becomes hilarious. It's like, it's not even shocking anymore. Like, you get desensitized to it pretty quickly. They're all like that.
And I honestly
yeah.
think it's admirable that he didn't succumb to the money and decide that his vision was
like, oh, he
most
just stuck the
important.
chainsaw up the guy's
100%
ass.
this movie would have
Yeah,
turned out
hilarious.
worse if a studio was backing it, because then you have all these studio heads breathing down your neck.
Oh yeah, that part. Yeah, he blew up a bunch of children too. Yeah, that wasn't the only child he killed at the first part. He killed more children.
Telling you what they want and don't want in the movie. It would have just made the movie worse. So why do people
Hostel
watch
was brutal
Terrifier
as well,
movies?
yeah.
What's the main draw? It's the kills. So how are the kills in this movie? They're fucking batshit insane, okay? I mean, what did you expect?
Classic.
Oh, holy shit. I haven't seen a single movie in my life that has more insane kills than in these movies. And
I remember that from the first
Damien
one.
Leone
He
managed to make
chainsaws the
them
woman
even
from
more
the
insane
bottom
in
up.
this movie. If he's planning on making a fourth one,
Supposed to be
which
slightly
seems like it
comedic,
will
it's technically
probably
supposed to be a
happen based on
spoof
the ending to
franchise.
this movie, I can't even imagine
became a
how
cult
they
classic.
can make it worse than this. But hey, where there's a will, there's a way, I suppose. Like with the previous movies, I sat my wife down like a loving husband and recorded us watching this one together. I'm surprised that she's still with me at this point.
I bet she's gearing up to kill him or something.
After watching this, I gotta hand it to Damien Leone. This is the best one by far. I don't think it's perfect. The main issue I had with the second movie, the glacial pacing, has been...
They're so stupid, these movies, that people love them. That's the thing. It's like Terrifier is so fucking gory, like ridiculously gory, that people actually love them.
Addressed in this movie. Terrifier 3 is 2 hours and 17 minutes long, which is only 1 minute less than the second movie. But it doesn't drag nearly as bad as the second one. I don't think this movie is as funny as the previous movie, but Art did manage to make me laugh here and there in this one as well.
Yes, clear out of here. His face.
This movie is silly, it's over the top,
You watch it the entire time going, no way he's going to do that. Or show. Yeah,
and
no,
more.
and
the
they
only
do.
thing I wasn't
and
a
they
huge
do.
fan of was the story. It felt a bit
Met him
paper
inside a
thin,
DVD
like
copy
it
of
was an
3 and sent it
afterthought.
to me my
Of course, the
birthday.
most important thing
Nice.
about a Terrifier film are the satisfying kills, and in that category, they definitely deliver, maybe over-deliver, but I really didn't
Successfully
care all
traumatized.
that much about the people who were dying in this movie. I'm just saying I would have liked a little
Well, they're
bit
just
more
random
from the
people.
story. Lauren Lavera reprises her role as Sienna, and Elliot Fulham is also back as Jonathan. You know, the poor victim from the first movie with the mangled face? She plays a pretty big part in this one. But the little pale girl isn't in this movie, which is kind of weird, but I'll address that at the end. The story is extremely simple. Art the Clown
I
returns
never watched
with
the second one. I
Victoria
watched the
as a
first one. I
sidekick.
need
They
to
go
watch the
around and
second
kill
one.
people. Eventually they run into Sienna again, and she kind of
You
puts a
evil
stop to them,
deads.
but not really. And then the movie ends.
Still prefer the classics.
There's really not a lot of meat to this story. David Howard Thornton returns as Art the Clown, and he's just as good in this one, if not better. According to the media outlet Lad Bible, the first official screening for the film had 9
spoiled them all.
confirmed walkouts by the end of the opening scene. I can't think of a
That
single
would
movie
be,
with a
him killing the
crazier
children.
opening scene.
Oh.
Oh.
Damien Leone definitely tests the audience right off the bat.
Media outlet Lad Bible. Yeah.
To use an analogy, instead of jumping straight into the deep end of the pool, this movie is like starting at the bottom of the Mariana Trench.
Yeah, let's
And
just
they're
start
like,
there.
hey, if you can handle this, then you're in for a good time.
Wife looks traumatized.
Survived.
Oh.
No.
No, he found her.
The
No,
movie
he
starts
found
with
her.
a family
No.
late at night several days before Christmas.
Yeah.
Their daughter complains that she heard someone walking on the roof.
It was Santa. I'm positive.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the...
Later, Art enters dressed up as Santa, and the girl hides and notices him take out an axe from his bag of toys.
Maybe she just wanted an axe for Christmas.
Art
Maybe.
walks upstairs,
Maybe she wanted an
not
axe.
silently, by the way.
It's very
The
loud
mom,
about
who's
it.
probably still awake at this point, could probably hear him walking up the stairs with those big-ass boots. This brings me back to Evil Boots from the open house.
You've seen the Australian film members that talk to me really.
And
I
she would
have.
probably
I have.
hear
I've
her
seen
son
that one.
getting chopped to bits with an axe.
It's not bad.
But maybe not. Personally, it takes me a bit to fall asleep, but my wife can pass out in an instant. so I guess everyone's different. Turns out the mother passed out very quickly after putting those cookies and milk out for the elves earlier. Yeah, the daughter convinced the mother to put out milk and cookies for the elves, who I guess go house to house before Christmas to make sure the kids have been good this year. This kid must have been stealing the other kids' lunch money because, I mean, in order to deserve what he got.
The first thing he does is kill a little kid with an axe. Holy shit.
This poor woman wakes up to Art chopping
yeah.
her husband to bits in the bed right next to her. She tries to rush away, and there's a little nod to The Shining during this scene.
Here's Johnny.
Art ends up chopping her down near the front door, and then he kills her. He does this thing where he like aims for her arm, and she's like, oh my god, where is it gonna hit me next? I don't know, it's pretty silly. This actress's bloody murder screams are amazing, by the way. Just perfect. Infuriatingly, Art then finds the little girl hiding in a cabinet and waves at her as she stares back helplessly. So we can all conclude that he definitely kills her as well. Quite the introductory scene. To say this movie comes out swinging is a bit of an understatement.
It definitely does.
And the sound effects for the axe strikes are so meaty and chunky. The blood and gore is gratuitous, like you'd imagine. And trust me, it only gets worse from here. Not in a bad way, but definitely in a bad
Siri
way,
or
if you get
Sukat
my
screams?
meaning. What the? The movie then brings us back 5 years. You might be wondering how Art survived since he was decapitated in the last movie. Well, you should probably know by now that Art can't die, at least not in a way that we're aware
like a
of yet.
demon or
So we get to
something.
watch how his body reunites with his head. In the meantime, though, he just borrows a cop's head.
He clearly got his head back.
Oh, that guy's head.
This poor cop was unfortunate enough to be the one to come across Art's body.
Why you little?
Remember Victoria
it's like a
Hayes
demon
from the
or something.
first movie? Well, this is what she looks like now.
Brother,
She isn't looking her best. In this movie, she's possessed by the demon or the entity that is Art the Clown. She is seen helping Art's head sustain itself, or something like that, I'm not sure. Her body is being used as a conduit for his or something. Art's head is feasting
Not really
on
sure
the
about
head
that.
of a dead nurse. More specifically, this nurse from the post-credit scene from the second movie. And the meat is going through this esophagus thing into Victoria's mouth. Art is like baby birding Victoria because the entity that's in Victoria is Art the Clown or something. I guess the demonic force within Victoria is like keeping the head alive. I don't know. Not sure where they got that spare esophagus
Didn't
meat
really
tube
explain
thing
that one
from.
bit.
Maybe it's Victoria's intestines. I think she tore them out of herself during that post-credit scene. So maybe she's just using that. She like plugged Art's head in. So do you know Chris Jericho, the wrestler? Well, he's in this movie.
You just made the list!
He plays the security guard who discovers Vicky and Art's head. And his reaction to them is so silly. It's not all that believable, to be honest. So then Vicky starts strangling him, and somehow he isn't able to overpower her. Maybe the demonic presence put the strength of 1,000 demons in her or something. Who knows? Art's body shows up, and what's that? Chris Jericho's head is made of cake. Well, it must be. How else will they be able to pull it apart so easily?
How is she so easily just ripping his face apart?
Yeah, just ripping his head off.
Seriously, Art's body just walks up and starts picking apart his skull.
Is it cake?
He must have the softest skull known to man. It's like a little baby skull, you know, very malleable. Just squeeze a little bit, it'll come right off. Next, we see Victoria and Art on the subway, and they meet an Art the Clown cosplayer, and it's pretty funny and random.
You guys, you look so good.
They hint to us that they kill this guy, but they never show it. Perhaps this scene is used to tell the audience that Art the Clown is becoming somewhat of a celebrity, because later there's this annoying girl named Mia
Generation
who's like
Goofy B
obsessed
movie,
with him.
but
She has
Bruce
this true
Campbell,
crime
though.
podcast where she talks about him.
Talk to him.
Victoria and Art find themselves in an abandoned building where they
to
decide
her.
to hibernate. Victoria has a pretty hilarious line in front of a mirror. You used to be so hot. Now nobody's gonna fuck you.
Now no one's gonna fuck you.
5 years later, we meet Sienna's uncle, Greg.
What's up, Greg?
Who looks like he could be her brother by their age difference. She's there to visit her extended family. When they get to his place, Greg says, "Don't pull her arm out," when his daughter tugs Sienna upstairs. You would think this would be foreshadowing Sienna's arm being pulled off later, but that never happens. So kind of weird. Two workers enter the dilapidated home and they find Art and Vicky. Art is covered in cobwebs. I guess the demonic presence fucked off for a while. It had to go recharge its battery or something.
Yeah,
when
recharging.
I watched this part in the trailer, I could have sworn this part was paying homage to the nun because from a certain angle, Art kind of looks like the evil nun from the Nun movies. It kind of looks like he's wearing a nun's headdress, but he's not. Sadly, I think he would make a very cute nun. But the window Art is sitting by when he's in this rocking chair is the same shape as the famous Amityville window. Anyway, they both wake up. Vicky kills one of the men pretty quickly, and the other man is toyed with by Art. This part is kind of weird because when we first see them, Art is covered in cobwebs, and Vicky is filthy.
Yeah, that
just
place.
covered in dried blood and dirt and probably poop too. But in the next shot, they're both a lot cleaner. As Art is torturing this man, Vicky is turned on by it, so she gives herself a demon period, so to speak, by using a piece of broken glass as a dildo.
Ew, what the hell?
This is the same piece of broken glass that she slit her wrists with when she initially entered the tub before they hibernated. She was like killing herself or something, but she can't die. I don't know, maybe she did it for pleasure. It was very random. Very random. Art uses a box cutter to literally deface this guy. It's pretty crazy.
Good lord.
We get to experience Sienna's guilt
and she's
jorking
she has
while
he's
dead
doing
best
that.
friend at the dinner table. She just wants some rice, dude. Just pass her some rice. What's the big deal? Sienna's brother Jonathan is in college now, and he gets harassed by this girl named Mia. She wants the inside scoop on Art the Clown. She's obsessed with him. He's so cute. We then see Art create a liquid nitrogen sprayer thing. He uses it on a rat and he forces them to cannibalize each other for fun. You know what every girl finds super hot? An old man dressed up as Santa.
Oh, yeah.
It really gets them going. At least that's what these gentlemen at this bar would have you believe. Is it true? Do women like Santa Claus? Give me the lowdown on that, ladies. Do you think Santa's a cutie? Art the Clown enters this bar after the girls leave. These two girls don't know how lucky they are that they left at that exact moment. So this, of course, is where Art gets his Santa gear.
It's Clowny Claus.
This guy dressed up as Santa Claus humors Art for a little bit. The bartender asks Art for an ID. So Art gives him the wallet from one of the men that he killed earlier. The bartender doesn't really believe that it's him.
Maurice Jackson?
And Art's expression and reaction to this bartender is so funny. Art sits on this Santa's lap, you know, as you do, as a grown-ass man. And then he pisses himself.
What the fuck are you doing?
I didn't think Art could pee. Did he ever pee in the other movies? I don't remember. So he has like a human body, like with human organs and everything. He needs to drink and eat like people do, or he just has those functions. He can piss, but he doesn't need to drink. How does it work? These are questions
really sure
I need
how his body
answered.
works.
I didn't think Art the Clown had a body that needed to piss, but I guess he does. Normally, Art the Clown uses melee weapons to kill people, but during this scene, he just pulls out a fucking Glock and shoots the guys.
I'm not gonna tell you again.
Don't shoot me, Santa Claus. I've been a clean living boy. I promise you. Art decides that Santa deserves a different fate. The smile he gives Santa is so creepy. If it were me and I was face to face with Art the Clown, I would happily take the bullet. Let's just be honest. Who wouldn't? Especially compared to what he does to poor old Santa here. So remember that liquid nitrogen sprayer? Well, he uses it to freeze Santa bit by bit and break him apart bit by bit. It's more fun to break someone apart when they're frozen solid.
I wonder if it would hurt if you just go numb.
I don't know, and I don't want to find out.
Eventually, he sprays Santa's face and then rips his beard skin off and then wears the beard because that's what he was missing, a beard. He had to use it to complete his look. This Santa isn't really looking like Santa Claus anymore, so Art gives him a new look by taking a carrot and shoving it into his face. Hey, look, he's a snowman. At least we can be thankful that Art the Clown goes the rest of this movie without killing any more children.
Nope.
In the next scene, we're at a mall with a bunch of children.
Santa's handing out presents.
Yeah.
No!
The mall Santa needs to take a break. So who takes his seat in the meantime? It's our boy, Art the Clown. He's just trying out this new gig, you know. So he takes the Santa throne and he beckons the kids over and gives them gifts. This Art the Clown guy, he ain't too bad. I mean, look at him. He's handing out gifts. There's smiles everywhere. Somehow none of these kids are freaked out by the fact that he's super creepy looking, that he's this weird clown guy in Santa gear with blood all
wearing
over
someone
his hands
else's
and a
beard.
crusty skin beard thing. The kids don't notice that. They're stupid. They're kids.
Why would any parent let their child sit on this guy's lap?
I know.
God, they don't.
Later, a security guy comes around and he kicks out Art. And the faces Art gives this guy are so funny. At first, he's like, look, I'm Santa Claus. See, I'm sitting where I'm supposed to be sitting. The guy kicks him out, so then Art sticks his tongue out at the guy. See, like I said, this scene is fine. No kids die. One of the gifts is a bomb and it detonates, killing all the kids. At least it was quick.
He's
so remember
a
the
good guy
annoying girl
after all.
Mia, the obnoxious true crime podcaster girl? She meets Sienna at the mall and she begs her for the inside scoop. She wants to know more about her life and how she's coping with all the awful stuff that's happened to her. It's obviously out of line, but don't worry, this girl will get hers. At one point, Mia mentions that the 5-year anniversary of the original massacre is approaching, but that took place on Halloween. So unless she's just mistaken, she's 2 months off.
I do know the 5-year anniversary is coming up.
You are made of stupid.
At 1 hour, 12 minutes, and
Made of
36 seconds
stupid.
into this movie, Art the Clown makes a perfect thumbnail face. Thanks, Art. One of the funniest parts in the movie is when Art walks past a room where Mia is talking with her boyfriend. She's discussing Art the Clown. She says she wonders what he smells like,
guy's one of my
so
favorite
Art smells his
actors.
armpits because, you know, maybe he doesn't know. Her boyfriend says, you sound like you want to fuck him. And she says, I don't want to fuck him. And Art's reaction to this is so funny.
I don't want to fuck him.
She says she wants to know what it's like to look into his eyes, and she gets her wish during this next scene. Holy shit. I feel like even just describing the scene is gonna get me demonetized. Like, I'm just screwed with this video, you know? There's no possible way I can get something like this monetized. So yeah, we get the infamous shower scene. This scene is
Yeah, so basically the scene is that they're having sex in the shower, and he starts cutting them up, cuts bits and pieces off of her, cuts the dude's legs off, and then he takes the chainsaw and shoves up his ass. That's the scene.
incredibly visceral and gruesome. Apparently this scene leaked on YouTube, kind of ruining the movie for some people, so that sucks. This is the craziest slasher scene I've ever seen. Definitely one of the craziest. It starts with Mia and her boyfriend making love in a shower. Art is nearby taking a piss because he can do that and needs to do that, I guess. You can kind of think of this scene as the iconic shower scene from Psycho, but amped up by 1,000,000,000. Art uses a chainsaw and uses it to kill them both. But it isn't a quick kill by any means. There's a struggle at first. Art manages to cut off bits and pieces of them.
Yeah.
The boyfriend manages to get out of the shower, but not before Art slashes his leg. He tries walking on it, but it just snaps in half.
I'm going to throw up.
Art then gets to work carving up Mia. He starts with her tits. He carves her up real good. Afterwards, he puts his cute little Christmas tree glasses on her and boops her nose before sawing her in half. He shrugs after he's done, like,
certainly not a good idea to eat food while watching
He then turns his
this.
attention to the
Exactly.
boyfriend on the floor. He rips his leg off and then smells the foot, and ew, it's stinky and gross. So he throws it away.
Stinky.
He kills this guy by jamming the chainsaw up his asshole.
Oh my god, are you shitting?
I burst out laughing because of the angle it's filmed, and I was just not expecting it at all. He saws this poor dude's dick in half, and we get a great view of it happening. Afterwards, he makes a blood angel. You know, like a snow angel, but in blood. This movie does offer some flashbacks and gives us a bit of a background on Sienna's relationship with her comic book artist father, how he drew a woman hero based after her, and how she's meant to fulfill that role later on in life to defeat Art. It's kind of cute. The final confrontation in this
Jenna, we
movie
show
seems
this
to
chicken
come
with
out of
watching this.
nowhere. There's hardly any build up to it. Sienna thinks she's overhearing her uncle and aunt talking shit about her downstairs, when it's really Victoria using their voices to taunt her. It's revealed that her uncle has already been killed, and Art hung him up up like Jesus on the wall and wrote ho ho ho.
For some
in his
reason, I
blood,
don't
and
understand
even
why
gave him a
he
cute
did
little
that.
blood head. Now I know why he got his name. Art. He's an artist. Vicky is wearing a crown of thorns because lol Jesus or something, and later she puts it on Sienna. Art isn't too pleased with Sienna since she decapitated him in the last movie, so he bonks her with a King DDD hammer. She wakes up tied to a chair. Art wraps the tree with Greg's intestines like it's tinsel, but the star of this scene really is Greg. Literally. Sienna's aunt Jessica is tied up as well. And before being killed, Jessica tells Sienna to kill them both and make them suffer. Bitch, how? Sienna's tied up just like you are. What's she gonna do? They trick Jessica into believing that the skull between them in a cage is her daughter Gabby's skull, but it isn't. The way they killed Jessica was said to have made David Howard Thornton, the actor who plays Art the Clown, nauseous and sick to his stomach.
Oh,
Basically,
yeah,
they
yeah,
shove
the kill
this tube
scene.
down her throat. Art hammers it in place, you know, for good measure.
And
Don't
they
want it
put a
getting
rat
loose.
down there,
And then
too.
feed rats into it and use a blowtorch to make them dig downward.
Oh. One's not enough.
So like I said earlier, Vicky crowned Sienna the new Jesus of the room or something. Very nice of her. But it's thorny, so it hurts. Oh God. Oh, surprise, surprise. The
They went
skull isn't
extreme
Gabby's.
in this
it's
movie.
actually Sienna's brother Jonathan's. They killed him off screen at some point. That's what they tell us anyway. They might be lying again. Vicky, or the demon entity, then tries to possess Sienna, but Sienna is too strong and doesn't give in. She still has a reason to live, and that's Gabby. Vicky says,
The wife
"Now
is
I
not
know
so
why they
thrilled
chose
with
you."
watching.
Who is she referring to? The comic book gods?
Don't make me come down there, you punk.
This next part is kind of weird. Before Art kills Gabby, they decide to let Sienna open the gift that she got for her first. Kind of weird they allow this to happen. But then again, Art is a nice guy. He does some strange, kind things in these movies. Like when he brought Sienna's purse to her in the last movie, or giving these little kids presents. Deep down, Art's a good guy. He just has a
he's
killing
not a bad
fetish. Art does smash her hands to bits before allowing her to open the gift, though. Inside is her sword from the second movie, and she uses it to fight back. She has very little trouble killing Vicky. She kills her in an instant, and she doesn't immediately go after Art. Instead, she kind of sits around and hugs Gabby. She does slice Art in the neck immediately after getting the sword, but then kind of ignores him for a little bit. This gives him enough time to
Like,
get a
was that enough to kill
chainsaw,
him?
so maybe she shouldn't have ignored him. You know, make sure the threat is, you know, down for good. Anyway, so they have a little duel. During this scene, Art uses a wrestling move on her, and hilariously, he shoves her face into Greg's open stomach before choking her with Greg's intestines. She bites them apart to free herself.
What do we do?
Do what we do, best Scoob.
Sienna stabs Art through the gut, and he kind of just stands there and decides not to use his arms. He has weapons in his hands, but he doesn't fight back after he's stabbed. Maybe there's something magical about this sword that paralyzes
And it's a
him or
holy
something
blade, I don't
with its
know.
power. I don't know. That's why his eyes are that color after she stabs him. I'm not sure what's going on here. The spot where Vicky was killed opens a hole into hell and swallows her down. Gabby is nearby and she falls in. She's holding on for dear life. Sienna tries to save her by
Beat it
using
to a
her
llama?
sword. Like she picks up the sword and she's like, grab on! But she's holding on to the blade part of the sword.
This fucking annoyed me when I saw this. Is like she's holding on to the fucking blade of the sword. It's like, grab on. It's like, there is no way that you would be able to pull it up. The fucking sword would just slice through your hand and fucking go away.
You don't have a lot of grip when you're holding the blade of a sword, so I'm not sure how she expected to lift Gabby with the sword. Like, there's this wicker table thing right behind Sienna. She could have just turned around and used that instead. It's longer and pretty lightweight. If you've ever had a wicker cabinet or a wicker anything, they're not very heavy. And it would have been much easier to hold on to that and for Gabby to grab than this tiny sword. But anyway, she uses the sword, tries to pull Gabby up. Brother, obviously
Slips out
it
of her
doesn't
hands.
work.
What did you think would happen?
What did you fucking think would
She
happen?
couldn't lean down that extra like 6 inches the sword gave her.
The blade cuts through Sienna's hands, so Gabby and the sword fall into hell. So that's a pretty massive oof. Good lord. What was Art the Clown doing this whole time?
Oh, he fucked off. Yeah.
Because he could have just like pushed her into the hole, but instead he flees out through a window. I get that he's injured, but still. Sienna cut his head off in the last movie, and that didn't stop him. How come this one stab wound was like enough to make him freak out and run away? We learned that Sienna has superpower healing abilities by watching her hands heal instantly. Next, we see Art boarding a bus, where a woman is reading The Ninth Circle, which is a nod to the first film Art was ever in, which is named The Ninth Circle. He smiles and blows his horn, and the credits roll.
What'd you think?
Speechless.
With the choir
She's
singing
like,
a Christmas
"Fucking
carol
hell."
in the background named A Terrifier Christmas. It's hilarious that a choir was hired to sing this Christmas carol because these are the lyrics. He'll melt your face with acid. He'll saw you clean in half. He'll peel the skin right off your bones and shout with a silent laugh. Apparently, Frank Stallone was in talks to play Jesus in this movie, but he turned it down. I'm guessing they just took out the whole Jesus part because I don't remember Jesus in this movie at all. If you're like me, you might be wondering where the little pale girl is from the second movie. Well, she might not be in this movie, but the demonic presence or force that inhabited her in the second movie is, and it's in Vicky now. We can tell because in the second movie, the little girl's eyes glow yellow, which is very similar to how Victoria's glow in this movie. That, and because at the end of Terrifier 2, the little pale girl takes Art's head, and Victoria ends up giving birth to it. So in a way, Victoria is the little pale girl. At least that's what
Giving
I
birth
took
to
away
it.
from this. It could be wrong, I don't know. But there's definitely a connection there because
Anyway, yeah, that's Terrifier 3. So, yeah. Interesting movie. Interesting fucking movie. All right, I'm gonna rate out. So let's okay, it looks like Kitten is playing The Walking Dead. I love that game. Love that game. The Telltale series. So there's it's stupid, but it's fucking funny. So here's the raid message. Here's the sub raid message. Here's the follow raid message. Let's snooze the ads. I don't know why the ads are showing up right now. See you Monday or over the weekend at some point. I'm thinking of doing a stream on Sunday for Star Wars Day. Well, it'll be Star Wars Day in Australia. It's like May the 4th is on Australia, is on Sunday for me. So I was thinking about playing a bunch of Star Wars games on Sunday. I know Minty's doing like a whole Star Wars week thing, but you know what? I want to play some Star Wars games too. I want to do too. So guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for the subs. How is it that stupid, outrageous, over the top one becomes classics? It's just because it's so fucking stupid and it's just so over the top that it's just like, okay, all right, well, I guess that's a classic now. B-grade horror movies are always the best. They're just so stupid and just so over the top.
Scotty, beam me up.
Sleepy Broadcasting, thank you for the follow. We're just about to raid out. Oh shit, time's running out. All right, guys. Thank you for being here. I will see you soon. Bye, 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 bye. Where's the button? I can't find it. There it is.